Hello and welcome to the stream. I'm just waiting for the loading to finish up. Now we should be getting into the game now. I'm pretty sure we can be able to get to the MSQ today, but before we do that, we have quite a bit of work to do first. Does this actually change the volume? I don't know. So I'm talking about my EBLI speakers. Yep, let's exit the game. We are right now an alchemist. And then after alchemist, we're gonna work at making stuff with gold. So naturally, I was like, you know what? If I'm gonna make stuff with gold, it makes sense that I become an alchemist, since an alchemist is supposed to be trying to make things out of gold or something. Hope in general, you guys are having a good day. I think I'm having an okay day. Something that's kind of exciting is I have like something at the end of this stream where I'm gonna be like doing a table read of a short film I plan to shoot next Saturday. Not this Saturday, but next one, so I hope that goes well. I'm very nervous about that short film, actually. People tell me, oh, don't worry, we'll get everything in. It'll all work out. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm still gonna worry. I think I actually... sorry, my computer's having a thing where it's disconnecting a certain USB drive and reconnecting it over and over again. It should fix itself eventually. But if I just start walking for no reason and like just walking into a wall or something, it might be my night vacation. It might also just be that my keyboard decided to, and my mouse decided to just temporarily disconnect and reconnect itself for no reason whatsoever, other than to annoy me. But yeah, so I'm hoping this meeting goes well. I'm gonna try using Google Hangouts because I don't know how long the meeting was gonna last, and apparently Zoom charges a whole bunch of money if you want to go more than 40 minutes, and I was gonna pay a whole bunch of money when there's only one meeting I plan to do this entire year, maybe. Where are we going? We're going to the Alchemist Guild. But yeah, so for today's plan for the stream is to level up Alchemist, then to level up the Codesmith, then do the Arcanist class quest at level 20, then do the next dungeon, and then after that we reevaluate on whether we just keep going forward or whether we grind for a little bit or what. I might want to do like all 3 dungeons before, the next 2 dungeons before trying to level stuff up, but we'll see how I feel. I see you managed to take hold of the Alembic without injuring yourself. An auspicious beginning. Let's see if we can continue this trend of unexpected success. For your first lesson, I wanted you to use your weathered Alembic there and make me a bottle of distilled water. Distilled water is simply the end result of purifying a murkier sample of life's most vital element. As such, it provides a perfect introduction to one of alchemy's most fundamental processes, taking a material and refining it into a purer form, if you say so. To perform this rudimentary exercise, you should require a pound of muddy water and a water shard. The impure water can be purchased from the supplier standing near the entrance of the guild. The name of the material escapes me. Estimate? Yes, that was it. If it happens that you find this basic task beyond your abilities, mayhap alchemy found a different for you. We should be quite accepting, as I thought of having to select a new assistant. Try not to disappoint me. We're gonna get rid of this big guy. Okay, we should go to N, and I think, yeah, we're making water, but we don't have any muddy water. We're gonna buy it, just because it's super cheap to buy it at this level. I'm pretty sure I could get some as a botanist, or maybe as a miner. Let's see, muddy water. It should be here somewhere. Come on again, where is this muddy water? There it is. What about like 10, I guess? And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna make 1. I really don't have to worry that much about crystals, do I? Alright, now that that's done, we're gonna just synthesize 9 more of these. Primarily for experience, but also just so I have 10 distilled waters or whatever. It's more like, I'm also trying to get to like level 4 at least, so that I'm hoping that then the class quest will then level me up to level 5. So I don't have to do any crafting. I think that'll be good enough, right? Let's see, how much experience do you give out? 300 experience. Okay, that is not good enough. But we can synthesize one of these things. Still not good enough. Synthesize some animal glue. Well, that was good enough to get us level 5. Alright. It's probably a little bit too good, but this means we'll be able to advance straight to the next alchemist quest. Something I like to do for like the first 10 levels, I think. Your task is to provide me with 1 bottle of distilled water. Come, we are wasting time. Purchase a pail of muddy water from Esmond if you must. Is he gonna be impressed by water? Ha ha ha, mwahahaha, magnificent. Your transformation into an alchemist has begun. Do you understand the liquid treasure you have made? Yes, it is simply water, but now possessed of almost limitless potential. In a properly distilled state, water provides the base ingredients for all manners of wondrous concoctions. On the other hand, a potion created with impure water is not unlikely to have the desired effect, and may very well poison the imbiber. Okay, seriously, why do you keep reconnecting and disconnecting? Alright, I should be back to live now. Sorry about that, guys. My computer died. So I'm just taking time to make sure that it won't die next time. I'm waiting the computer to cool down just a little bit while I talk to you guys. Sorry about that. I forgot to turn on the fan to max, and I guess that caused it to die. Yeah, just having a lot of technical issues today. You know what? We don't really want that. That's fine. Alright, I hope that doesn't interrupt my computer later, because I just closed a program that likes to sometimes interrupt it, but whatever. Alright, how are we doing with, like... Alright, it looks like we're back down to hopefully acceptable temperatures. Yeah, didn't realize it was overheated that fast without even doing anything. I'll be back into the game soon. Let's see. I'm just going to check the temperature one more time, and... Alright, yeah, we're definitely much better now. I mean, not perfect, but better. It's just, yeah, sometimes the computer just overheats, and I guess it's hot in my apartment, so... Maybe that's why it was like, I'm gonna... Really, that's why I need to remember to always set my fan to max. I don't think we lost the streams though, so I think that's good. I mean, by low stream, I mean I don't think the stream ever disconnected, so we were able to get in before disconnected, which will probably help with terms of the stream archive not having to upload multiple versions, not versions, but like multiple parts of the same stream. But yeah. We'll get in quickly. I should probably... That's alright. See how long it takes for us to get back in. I should probably eat this candy bar I bought before it melts. I think my AC would work better at keeping things cool, but I guess not. Oh, wait, I think this time I really did fix the alert system. You know what? While we're waiting, let's show it off. This is from like Skinuki's photo from like 6 days ago, but that's my new alert. So I finally got it to work. Alright, let's try turning this in again. Your task is to provide me with one. Alright, let's go ahead and turn this in and see the cutscene. Wahaha, magnificent. Your transformation into an alchemist has begun. Do you understand the liquid treasure you have made? Yes, it is simply water, but now possessed of almost limitless potential. In a properly distilled state, water provides a basic ingredient for all manners of wondrous concoctions. On the other hand, a potion created with impure water is not only unlikely to have the desired effect, it may very well poison the imbiber. Look well upon the substance you have refined. See how crystal clear it has become, not the most flavorful of libations, but so refreshing to pour over one's head on a stifling summer afternoon. Tell me, how did you feel in the instant of its purification? Such a fine result must have sent thrills of excited satisfaction down your spine. Yes, I know well of that sensation. To clean a pristine drop from some filthy swell, it is a miracle born of mortal artifice. Nothing can compare to that rush of triumph in the moment when physical law is bent to one's will. Nothing! The greater your mastery of alchemy, the more exciting the feeling becomes. Go, fill your champers with bottles of distilled water, and revel in each success. I'm already ahead of you. I have some waters right next to me. Alright. I return now to my experiments. When you disturb me, I shall expect your skills to be worthy of a guildmaster's chosen assistant. Alright. Well. Let me get some items. Oh man, I'm almost have a full inventory. Alright. Let's sort this out. Is there anything with like let's see, still speed, direct hit, nothing with like I don't see anything that deals with crafting or perception. That kinda sucks. I just have so many ingredients and stuff that I don't really need, I don't think. You know what, let's use this. I have already canned this. No, let's go sell some of these things, I guess. I'm probably gonna sell these seeds to this NPC. I'm gonna sell everything to the NPC really, but like, you know, I just don't. I'm hoping I can either buy them later, but like, right now. Sorry to break it to you guys, but we're not gonna be doing any gardening because we don't have a house. Let's see. Anything else we can like maybe sell that we don't? And these are all like ingredients and stuff that I don't want to get rid of just in case we need them later. I'm gonna sell all these eyes. I don't know how hard it is to get the eyes or not, but like, I hate to break it to you guys, but we're not gonna be dying anytime soon. Oh, that's another die. Let's see. Glamour Dispeller. We'll keep that for now. We want a whole bunch of these things. Let's see, that's a whole bunch of ingredients. I mean, these are all just ingredients, and I'm like, I might need these later, so I don't want to like sell them. Is there anything we can just eat that's just like one thing? All right, we'll just eat that moldy. Yeah, it's a waste because we don't need it. You know what? Yeah, we'll just use it, eat it. Doesn't really matter. I'm just trying to clear inventory space. Alright. Let's go talk to this dude. What is it now? Guilt for the poor? Another cursed love filter? Ah, you're the wretched that insists on dusting my bench, aren't you? No, then who? Oh, my new assistant. No, do not bother me with more names. My name should not be cluttered with trivial details unrelated to alchemical processes. I trust you have busied yourself with mastery of your discipline. I have scant moments to spare on lessons. but I suppose I must invest a modicum of time in your training if you are to be of any use to me. Let us move on to the second fundamental principle of alchemy. Your understanding of this principle will be best facilitated by creating 3 bottles of antidote. For this task, you must acquire the stipulated number of grass vipers as well as a chunk of rock salt. I believe the guild often has the poisonous snakes in stock, so you need only purchase them from that supplier last. Ah yes, Esminit. As for the rock salt, I believe she can supply that too, and for a reasonable price. I rather suggest seeing her for all your support creating needs, unless you fancy the needs of scrapping the sand to find them yourself. In any case, I am not terribly concerned with how you procure the materials. What is most important is that you experience this fundamental principle firsthand as you conduct the 3 bottles of antidote. Return to me with the bliss of new knowledge stamped upon your features. We do technically have those, but I want to make at least some of them. Yeah, I want to make. We'll buy the rock salt and the grass viper. The reason I want to make him rather than like just give 3 is I don't get any experience if I don't make it myself. So let's go ahead and make 3 of them. We need like what, 3 grass vipers? And 3, what was the other thing? Was it distilled water? No, it was rock salt. And, alright, where's the rock salt? Alright, we'll just buy like 8. Alright, that should be good enough. To synthesize 3 of these things. Yeah, we're gonna make all 3. Once again, just for the most part, just trying to make I guess we only. Oh, we'll just make 2 more anyways. Not that I really care that much about antidotes, but once again, just trying to get experience. You know what? We'll make 1 of these. Yeah, why not? A leather grimoire. I don't know how to have the requisite materials because I need enchanted copper ink. How do I make this? For that, I need copper sand. I don't think I have any copper sands, and I need like 2 of them, I guess. So let's see. Do you sell copper sands? You do. Let's buy like 10. Apparently, you can make a enchanted. All right, so let's synthesize 1 of these. All right, and then we can go to the leather grimoire and make 1. Okay, this is going to require multiple steps. That's all right. Alright. And we're level 7 now. Alright, that's what I want to see. We can maybe, you know what, let's make more enchanted ink. Let's make 4 more enchanted inks. It's not going to give me that much experience, but I'm just going to get to see if I can get to level 9 at least. Well, let's see, how much experience am I going to need to level up? 2,000. And now that we've finished that, let's go to 6 to 10. Well, we can make 1 of these. And it looks like it's not going to take that much effort to make this. Alright, we're now level 8. That's great. This appears to be like the most high level thing, and we can make 1 of them. 67. Oh, I don't actually know if I can make this. Increases quality, restores. Alright. Because I actually had to use the minigame thing for once. This should finish it off. How did that not level me up? We need like, some more of that. Fish oil, no. I don't have the required equipment. Alright, let's see. Rubber and yellow ginseng. I don't know. Do we have anything here? Well, we can't really need those, I don't think. Let's see. We can make 1 of these, I think. Oh, the growth formula alpha? Alright. Let's try and make 1 of these. We got some animal glue there. Just trying to get to eye drops. Okay, for this we're gonna need some yellow ginseng. Where's the yellow ginseng? Alright, let's buy 1. I don't think I needed more than 1, so let's just synthesize this really quickly. Alright, looks like it's gonna require multiple progress. Alright, level 9. I think I'm gonna make one more item. Let's see. This fish oil requires 2 princess trouts. I don't think I can buy princess trouts. Coral butterfly. Alright. Can I buy the beehive chips though? Let's see. Beehive chips. Yes, we can. Alright, let's buy like 2 of them. And I think that should be enough for, yeah, to make one of these things. After this, we'll turn into flax. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if that's gonna be enough to level me up, but no, but it'll put us pretty close. No, you're right, that's not gonna be enough. Alright, let's go ahead and just make something else then. Let's make something we've already made. Something like this. Alright, synthesize one of these things. And you know what? It's like make like 5 of them. Yeah, we're barely getting any experience here, but oh, we just got some experience from completing that challenge log. Alright, now that we've ended the synthesis, let's go ahead and deliver these antidotes. Hopefully this is enough to level us up, but I didn't do the math, so. Alright. Have you completed the 3 bottles of antidotes as I asked? God's help you if you interrupted me for anything less. Aha! An excellent result, my precious protege. I see you have attained the optimum viscosity without clouding crimson hue. It will be most interesting to see how well these mixtures perform on live test subjects. Well, of course I'll be poisoned. How else would I gauge the efficacy of your work? But never mind that. What you have learned of the second alchemical principle, you have produced a helpful compound by combining otherwise mundane or lethally harmful substances. Has this not expanded your awareness of what is attainable with this profession? Just as it is possible for a medicine to act as a poison in sufficient amounts, so it is possible for a poison to be utilized as a cure. The successful creation of these antidotes is evidence to this very fact. Those without a knowledge of alchemy would spare not a second glance for the venomous viper. But mix its venom with the appropriate amount of rock salt, and people will flock to your door to purchase your miraculous remedy. Study, experiment, and reveal worth in the most unexpected of places. The desire for sustenance and rest will become as minor annoyances once you have learned the joy of such discoveries. It is time you add this amateur's mortar to your repertoire of alchemical devices. The mortar is often referred to as a secondary tool, but used in conjunction with the primary tools such as the alembic, you will soon come to appreciate its value in your work. Hey, I foresee much practical use for your throwing skills, my eager apprentice. Now run along and find a use for your new toy. I have further research to conduct. Let's go ahead and get... I think these are all worthless, so we'll just get this. Quest complete. Let's get the recommended gear up. Kind of forgot about this when I got to level 5, but that's alright. Oh, we're not even level 10. Yeah, let's just go ahead and make something else, I guess. How many of these can I make? Alright, let's make 3 of these things. Alright, come on. Is that going to be enough to level me up? No, it's not going to be enough to level me up. That's annoying. Maple 1. I'll have to... Well, we have enough, so we just need to buy a maple branch. In theory, we should be able to do this. Do you have a maple branch? I don't see one. I mean, I see... Oh, there it is. Alright, let's synthesize this maple 1. Alright, that definitely got us to level 10. Alright, now that we got to this, we can do all your beeswax. Ah, I remember your face this time, my most helpful assistant. And it is most fortuitous that I do, for the irksome effect I have expended in grooming your budding skills is about to be rewarded. My muling subordinates have requested that I put aside my personal research for about a moment or two, and shoulder a portion of the guild's workload, even going so far as to force a funding to some other alchemist's petty task. What fools do you think I am, the sort of guildmaster that contributes in such a mundane capacity? If they had wanted an accommodating drudge to head the guild, then they should not have elected me to the post. Gods know there are others about the Faunus tree who would have been better suited to the leadership position. It is times such as these that I curse my blood ties to the city gate. I would personally be content to excuse such tedious duties in favor of my own work. Which of course brings us to this moment. It is with great relief that I entrust this matter of beeswax to you. 12 lamps of beeswax to be precise. Aha, yes, I knew you would be proved your worth before long. Now to work, to work. Alright, so we need to make beeswax, right? And beeswax was like what over here? But for beeswax we need to buy a whole bunch of beehive chips. I could do the math and buy however many I need, or I can just buy a whole bunch of it and hope that's enough. I'm gonna just buy a whole bunch and hope that's enough. Buy like 35. And what I'm just gonna do is we're gonna quit synthesize 11 of these. That is precisely how many I need. That was a very... I mean, I may have an extra beehive chip or not. But still, I got exactly what I need to complete this quest. I'm not as worried about going back at level 15, because we're going to be doing, whatchamacall, leaf quests. We're going to be doing the leaf quests to level up from level 10 to level 15, or from level 11 to level 15. Because it looks pretty likely that this quest is now going to get me to level 11. And then we only need 10 more levels before we're done with alchemists. As endosynthesis, and yeah, looks like I have 2 extra ones. Wahoha! Such bliss that my research might progress unhindered by bothersome requests. Speaking of which, have you created the beeswax as I asked? I have. These will never be used for the Sultan's bed chamber candles, but the quality is passable, I suppose. This is indeed a wonderful arrangement. Perhaps I should pass on to you the mantle of Codemaster in its vexatious entirety. I hope you're joking there, because I have way better things to do than to be Guildmaster with the Alchemist Guild. Now the beeswax you have brought me is, as you must surely realize, the purified form of the substance honeybees use to build their hives. Candles are the most obvious use for this refined material, but beeswax may also be used to enhance other goods, or be mixed with dyes to create painting supplies. It is not the most difficult material to create, but though keeping the quality consistent for such a large batch speaks well with your attention to detail. I had thought to be content with not more than a convenient lacquery at hand, but mayhap with further training. I must somehow supplement your studies, but I am loath to be parted from my workbench. Thankfully, I am aware of the perfect solution to this quandary. Tradecraft leaves. A selection of alchemical odd jobs should be available to you at the Adventurers Guild. Simply speak with the fellow at the desk, Eustace, I think it was. In any case, you should be provided with ample opportunity to practice your discipline, and even receive payment while doing so. Remember, your improvement is in my utmost concern. Let's see, we just need to do nothing. The thing about completing all these quests is that they then give the same equipment, and, you know, we've done a whole bunch of these class quests for the Disciples of the Land and Disciples of the Hand. But, well, we're gonna go ahead and see if we can find let's go to the Adventurers Guild. Stuff like this is always fun. Before we actually get anything though, I'm actually going to go and repair my gear. I'm pretty sure my gear needs to be repaired. Luckily they put a mender right here. Thank you for fixing my gear. I could obviously repair it myself, but laziness. This is faster, easier, and like repairing, if as long as you're doing it like early enough, really not that big of a time coach thing. But in an emergency, I can always repair it myself. Alright, let's go and talk to Eustace. Greetings, adventure. I deal in the issuing of guild leaves. I know. I think we're getting tradecraft, right? Yeah, Ash. Beatrix. Vows of Ether. And this. Alright. Unlike the class quest, I don't care if I already have some of these made. The primary reason being, well, why would I care? Is that I'm not doing this because now the experience I get from actually making the items isn't as much as it was in the earlier levels, but really the experience you get from actually completing these quests is exactly why I'm doing these quests. I don't think that either one is going to be worth too much, but the Maple Wand and the Ash Picatrix might. Alright, let's give him the ethers. I mean, still 16,000 experience points. That still got me to level 12. Obviously, we still need to get like some more of these items, but okay, we need the budding maple wand. For this, we need this thing. I think we can just make it now. Alright, 72. Well, might have to use the Master's Mand. Nope, we did not need to use the Master's Wand. And luckily he's right here. So I guess the other one must be where the league quests are supposed to be picked up. Alright, level 13. Now we just need to make this Ash Picatrix. For this we need... Hey, we have everything we need. Alright. One of the good things is that this, I'm getting better at being self-sufficient, so even though it'll slow things down, we'll probably try and actually like collect a lot of these things ourselves, but we'll see. Horizon. The only thing we really can't make ourselves, as far as I can tell, is materia. Oh, by the way, we only have like one more level to go, really. I mean, we have two, but like we're about to be level 14. Yeah, here you go. And yeah, that actually got us all the way to level 15. We didn't even need one more. Like that got us all the way to level 15. Alright, let's return, save a little. Oh, there's actually a side quest we can do. Let's actually go do this side quest before we forget. I'm actually gonna take the chocobo thing over there. That absolutely glamorous side quest. I don't know how much experience that'll give me, but like, I mean, it's like the first crafting side quest we've actually encountered, so we'll go to Vesper Bay. I totally forgot that this side quest existed. So it's a good thing that we came here and turned in this lead quest so that we can, well, unlock this feature. I actually haven't unlocked this feature before, I don't think. Well, maybe I have, because I was like a level 21 minor on my main character. But I just don't remember. One of the reasons I'm also riding the chocobo, other than that it's fun to ride a chocobo, especially with my big body on it, is really I want to avoid those upper buzzards like aggroing me. Obviously, I think I could probably sneak. But, that's just slow. And, this is also faster, in theory. Eventually, we'll get our own mount, and that'll also make traveling a lot faster than having to run everywhere. But that's not for a while. Alright, let's talk to this too. Thanks to you, surely. You have a basic understanding of glamours, yes? I also understand that you're no stranger to crafting this and that by yourself. If so happens, these skills can be applied to a singular cause. Would you be interested in helping me to bring more glamour to the world? By that I mean learn to make glamour prisms, either for personal use or to aid the aesthetically underprivileged. I'll explain everything in due course, but there's something I need to prepare beforehand. Bring me some Ostardian orange juice in the meantime, would you? Just as posted. Same as last time, well? Staring means I'm gonna get that orange juice poured in any quicker. Hurry up, would you? Alright, let's go ahead and get this, Oh, so now I can make my own, climber prisms. I did not know that you could make your own. I mean, I knew good. I didn't realize it was part of a side quest, though. So Sorghum still got you running errands, then? And she wants Otherdian orange juice this time? 12 per serve. Well, here it is. I think she and I need to have a little chat about her tab. This order alone costs more than some of our big drinking regulars spending the whole night. That's kind of funny. I just realized I should probably, like, not replace, but, like, summon a new minion. I think we've had, like, this wind-up hold following us for quite a bit, but we'll worry about that when we're an alchemist again. Yeah, my drink, I take it? Yeah, apparently a really expensive orange juice. This better have, like, some alcohol in it. Now that's what I call orange juice. Eastern oranges have a better kick that truly invigorates the soul. All the jumping around almost made it go down the wrong way. Anyway, before we begin, I have a confession to make. To be perfectly frank, my expensive taste in orange juice has to be paid for somehow. While my intentions are sincere, my reasons for helping you are not entirely altruistic. Pass this letter to Cobra the merchant, and he'll allow you to browse his camera prism recipe tomes. If you buy any of them, he'll give me a cut of the profits. You have the knowledge you seek, and I'll have money for orange juice. What more could be bequeathed? I'll also send word to my associate Whispered and Revenant's Soul. We have a similar arrangement, and I'm sure you'll find its prices just as fair as Cobra's. You should start with Cobra though, since it's sauce right here, by this paste. Once you have read one of the books, you'll be able to make the prisms yourself, and share the glory of clamors with the masses. Yeah, we're gonna definitely start with this guy, because we can't even get to Revenant's Soul yet. I mean, maybe we could? But it would be true to traveling through a whole bunch of really high-level areas. I sense you have come in pursuit of true elegance. And is that a letter of introduction peeking from your pocket? May I see it? Yes, you may see this letter. So you are Swergan Spurlikitche, and you wish to produce glamour prisms? A noble endeavor. My selection of tomes, reserved for only the most deserving, are yours to peruse. Alright. You may now purchase Master Crafting tomes from Goberin as well as Tataroga in Mordona. By using the tomes, you can learn the recipes within. How much are these things? Oh, so I guess these just okay, so Master Quartz, Carpenter, I'll be honest with you guys. We're probably just going to not buy. I mean, I guess we should buy him eventually. Yeah, I guess I'll just buy the Alchemist one. Yeah, I know I should just use the book. I'm not an idiot game. I don't actually know where you put this in. There you go. I have learned a Master Alchemist recipe. Alright, so now I can glamour stuff with the Alchemist? I'm not entirely sure. I'm actually not entirely sure, but I think that's it for like the side quest here. So let's return. I do not plan on messing with the glamour system for like a really long time, if ever, really. Well, I guess that in game, because everyone knows that glamours are the real end game of Final Fantasy XIV. And well, we're pretty far away from end game. Alright, let's go ahead and go straight to the... Kinda wish like quest had given me some experience. I don't know, like 200, 300 experience? It wasn't that hard. But still. Maybe even more than that. Maybe you could give me like a 10,000 experience. That wouldn't have even leveled me up, but still. Did I get suckered? Okay, no. Before we do this, let's busier. So I just realized that I am not busy. Alright, there you go. Then mix the two volatile. I don't even know what I was doing there. Oh, it's you, Have you not yet learned to concoct potions in your sleep? Admittedly, the results are not always what one stream they would be. Now I might introduce your unrequested presence that you deem your skill sufficiently sharpened and seek further instructions? Or do you simply derive some perverted sense of enjoyment from my irritable reaction? Whatever the case may be, alchemy is certainly a discipline for the curious, and the curious of nature. Allow me then to assign you another task. This time, I require you to create 1 potion of intelligence and 1 potion of dexterity. I am at a critical juncture of my research, so I shall dispense with any lengthy explanations. Surely you need not have me lest every eye of Newton being a bad need at this point in your education? Yeah, I should be able to figure out because this thing tells me. Alright, so they want a potion of intelligence, which we can make 1 of. And we have like 1 more item after this? Alright, and we also need a potion of dexterity. I have no idea if these are, like, anyone actually drinks these or not, for like any content or not. I mean, I guess they give you a small buff. That might be useful, but I don't know. Are the potions concocted and bottled? I shall feel no further questions or queries until this is done. Here is your potion of intelligence and dexterity. Considering the lack of guidance on my part, you have done tolerably well. As you have discovered, the main catalyst of a potion of intelligence is this primal essence of life, just as that found in the blood of beastskin, corals, and wolves and the like. The effect is diminished should the blood be allowed to clot, but you seem to have avoided that novice mistake. Potions of dexterity, on the other hand, make use of finely ground fat fangs. The practice of using the powdered form of fang, hung, or tusk in the creation of alchemical mixtures is an Eastern technique that I am glad to see you have willingly adopted. Either of these concoctions is beyond the skill of most neophytes alchemists. It comes as something a surprise that my sporadic bursts of instruction are proving so effective. In fact, in celebration of your achievement, it is only fitting to deliver these triumphs to the guild's customer in person. I shall regretfully remain behind in constant in my work. Your delivery will take you to the Colosseum, where you should seek a lady by the name of her... What was her name? Ah, yes, Ardara. And pray return to me once your task is complete. I didn't realize that I was gonna have to then go and give this to someone. Alright, so the question is... Would it be faster to teleport, or would it be faster to not teleport? We'll just teleport. I'm lazy. No! Misclick! Misclick! Well, this was actually pretty fast. Whatever, we'll go to the Gladiators Guild. Alright, now that we're where I actually need to be. Jeez, that lemonade is sour that I'm drinking. Let's go ahead and talk to Ardara. Ooh, are you from the Alchemist Guild? I thought my order would never arrive. You do have the potions, don't you? I indeed do. Are these the ones I asked for? I don't know, I thought the vials would be more ornate. Well, I must do something to pretty them up then before I present them to France the fair. I suppose I should be glad it was you in charge of my request and not the guildmaster. I mean, one hears stories about the head of the Alchemist Guild. To be honest, I was expecting the potions to hold some foul liquid if they held anything at all. They say Sarian has powerful connections to more guild than he can count, but all he does is waste away at his workbench performing experiments. What kind of research could possibly be so important that he would spend every moment changed through his alchemical devices? But listen to me, gossiping away when I have gifts to prepare. I do hope my beloved friends will be impressed. That was a lot of dialogue. Or just handing something over there. Why are you trash talking my guildmaster to me into my face? I mean, I get you're the customer's always right, but it's a little weird. Alright. Snore. Oh, hey, my lovely assistant. The task is done. I'm sure I made not the slightest mention of any task. But now you mention it, I do seem to recall dropping some niggling irritation into your capable hands. And what then has transpired? I see. More concerned with the vessel than the contents, was she? Huh. I don't expect much from those who are not intimately acquainted with alchemist stupidity. Of course, I'm finding that I can no longer count you among that rabble. Should you continue down the path of mastery, the day might come when you too might join me in the quest for alchemy's ultimate snore. What? Ah, yes. I almost forgot the matter of payment. Now we both be returning to work. Alright, let's see. Seems like you're kind of tired, dude. You might want to take a break. Okay. And now, yeah, we have 4 more levels, and we're going to go ahead and go do some more leaf quests. This time in the Adventure Guild. But this time the level 15 instead of the level 10 ones. Which usually are the ones where I was like earlier, being like, oh, I can't get these items are too expensive or something. But now we should be at it, unless they require something from the Goldsmith's Guild, which I hope not. We should be able to handle anything the game throws at us, even if it takes us a little longer to actually do. Which is nice, especially since we need some logs and stuff. But we do have the botanist thing set up. We do have the leather worker set up, the bear carpenter set up, a whole bunch of them set up. And one of the reasons I wanted to level up alchemist first, well, before the goldsmith, is because I knew that alchemist had some items that I need for other recipes, because I've already encountered those situations. Alright, it's over here. I was like, where is this dude again? But they have him on the back. Okay. Trade craft leaves. Alright. So, potions of vitality, a engraved hard leather grimoire, and an ash wand. Alright, let's see how many of these we can do. What's interesting is that the alchemist seems to be missing wands. Alright, for the ash wand, can we make this? No, we need an ash branch and a growth formula beta. We'll see if we can buy some of these things, but for the hard leather grimoire, we need enchanted iron ink, hard leather, which we have, an elm log, and tartan yarn. And for the potions of vitality, which are here, we need mudstone and potter's clay. We can't make a single one of these right now, so we'll work, I guess. Well, let's see what's available at our guild supply store before we go around. The overall trying to get these things. Going to the Alchemist Guild, not the Miners Guild. Yeah. Let's see. Well, let's look at the hard leather grimoire first, because it seems to be the top one here, so why not? For this, we need enchanted iron ink, we need some hard leather, an elm log, and cotton yarn. Search for item by gathering method. For this, we need to go to Brent branch to get some elm logs. Can't do that, but can we? Alright, for this, we need some iron sand. I think we can just buy the iron sand. Let's just buy like 5 iron sand, I don't know. Alright, let's go ahead, search for item by crafting method. Synthesize. I guess we need to do this twice, okay. And you know what, let's go synthesize one of these. Alright, now that we've made this, we need to get a elm log before we can consider doing this, so we can finish off with that. For this we need an ash branch, which we can get at the Black Shroud. I don't think we can buy one though. Let's see, I wish I could search. Ash lumber, alright, ash log, but we don't need the log, do we? No, we need the branch. And the only branch I can find there, alright. That's what I thought. And the potions of... Oh, before we do this, search for item by crafting method. Alright, for this we need jellyfish umbrella, which we can buy. And we're going to need some rock salt, which we know we can buy. See if I can find it. Rock salt. Alright, let's synthesize this. I need to exit the store. Why are you being mean? What are you talking about? All these things have been selected. There you go. Alright, now that we've done that, we can't click this, so that's alright. Alright, so we have one of these. We need to get Ash Branch and the Potions of Vitality. For this we need Rock Salt, which we can just buy. Actually, we just need to buy the Rock Salt. Alright, let's buy the Rock Salt. Where is this Rock Salt? There you go. And I should synthesize one of these things. One of my concerns is like having to get like items that drop from enemies, because that'll require some combat, I guess. Alright, level 17. Let's go ahead and just turn this in. Oh, where are you? You are in Grand Tripo. We're probably going to spend some money and quickly teleport to get the items we need for the other items. To the Black Shroud. But first, let's handle this. Alright. And that got us close to level 18, that's fine. So while we're here, let's actually pick up some more. Because he offers very different ones. Hard Leather Grimoire. Oh, we have one of these. I guess we already made one of those. Alright. Let's deliver this to this person. This should get us to like level 18 or something. Yeah, level 18. You can really see the XP start to change, because like that's how much XP it gave us, that it almost brought us to level 19 by itself. Alright, we need potions of strength and potions of mind. By the way, obviously we'll be abandoning some of these more than likely. But for this we need Rock Salt, which we don't have. A Yellow Tarzan, alright. What about the potion of mind? For that we need Rock Salt, which we can buy, and Jellyfish. We can just buy this. Alright, well, let's just go make our way back to Order and buy those things for the potions of mind. Let's see, where's the Alchemist Guild? Alchemist Guild, alright. There's gonna be a lot of teleporting around this part of the leveling process. Okay, I'm gonna go over here and buy Rock Salt. Probably just buy a whole bunch of Rock Salt, really. Seems like I need that a lot. Where is this Rock Salt? Rock Salt, like 20. And like another Jellyfish Umbrella. And with this, we can make one of these things. I should probably see if I can get better equipment for whatever. Well, delivering this should definitely get me to level 19. Are you also on Tribone? You're also on Tribone, alright. Bit annoying, but what are you gonna do, right? Alright, now that we're here, let's go ahead and turn this in. Potions of Mind. Alright, so we just need like half a level to go. Honestly, let's see if we can get another one where we can just easily turn it in without like... Do you have another Potions of Mind one? Yeah, we're just gonna do this again. That'll get us to like level 20. Sometimes if you find one that's like really easy to do, you might as well just keep doing that one. No, let's actually wait until we're turn this one again. Now, obviously, after this class, well, I mean, this class was obviously going to also require us to get like materia 1, but before I buy the materia, I want to know if like there's any specific thing. And I say obviously because so far, like all the level 20 class quests for crafting has involved materia, even the gathering ones. Let's go to the office guild. Alright, I think we can just buy another yellowfish thing. I probably should just put more than one. Alright. Yellowfish umbrella. Yeah, what's the size? Guess I gotta just quick synthesize this, but oh well. Now that we finish that, we can go ahead and make our way over and turn this in. Alright. Yeah, I really wanted to, I probably could also put in the effort to like craft myself the best crafted gear I can at this level range, but nah. I have too many classes and jobs to really do that. If I was just doing one class job, well, I guess I could just do it for the Arcanist. But I don't think it's worth it. Alright. Level 20. I knew that was going to be enough, so let's just abandon all these. Right. Let's return. Now, I don't think completing this quest will necessarily get me to like level 21, but it'll get me pretty close. Okay. Ethernet. You know what? Before we do this, gotta remember to keep my gear updated. Alright, now Ethernet, and let's go to the office guild. Okay, let's go down here. I guess it makes sense that the wands would be made by alchemists because they're magical qualities. Hey, my able assistant. I recognize the look of intense hunger. You wade waist deep into the mire of alchemy. Well, it is that you display such desire for. I stand ready with a task that will further test and expand your proficiency. I have a task from an Arcanist by the name of well, a request from a certain Arcanist. He requires an alchemist to construct him an engraved hard leather grimoire. As it is often the case, the matter is not as simple as it first appears. Yew logs, one of the materials used in the creation of the tome, will not be found in any local Odin stall. Thus, it falls to you to take up botany and gather the material yourself, or almost as bothersome, scour the market boards of the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. And as if this endeavor were not already sufficiently laborious, the client also requests that the tome be enhanced with materia. As I explain materia to you, I'm not going to read this. Basically, yeah, he's just going to tell me the same thing everyone else does. Alright. I don't need to read the same explanation of what one item is over and over and over again. Basically, materia is just a way to enhance your equipment even further. Okay, but first we need to actually just make this thing. So for this we need a materia enhanced engraved hard leather grimoire. And for this we need a grimoire and we need a yew log. We do not have a yew log with us. But first we need to make the actual hard leather grimoire. And for this we need an elm log. Alright, so by gathering method. We need to go to Brent Branch. Alright, let's go to Brent Branch. Obviously, for this, we're going to need to be a botanist. Now, see, previously, when I was first leveling up some of these classes and jobs, I didn't have access to botanist or miner. I just had access to fishing, and boy, did it get expensive to buy these things on the market. But luckily, we can now go and switch over to Lumberjack. Update gear. I'm not entirely sure what wasn't found. I must have accidentally sold something that I was wearing. Matters not. Alright, so if I remember correctly, the yellow was like over here somewhere. Am I gonna need to hide? Maybe. Alright, I think I just need one. Go ahead and just keep doing this. Alright, now that that's done, we can go ahead and make this thing. Game, really? If I have it leveled up, I should just be able to do this game, in my opinion. Alright, synthesize. There we go. 3 slots remaining in my inventory, I know. But before we do this, no, what are you doing? Game. Obviously, I'm just trying to get this. Alright. We need to select material, this thing. Alright, but we still need the U-log. For that, we need to go to the 9 ivies, which is not on this map? What map am I on? Yeah, not on this map. Got it. Alright, I need to close out everything here. Let's see, we're going to... Where was this? Where am I? Okay, I'm in Central Shroud. I think I need to go to East Shroud. Now I'm gonna feel kind of dumb. So where is this thing again? Alright. Now we just need to... Where exactly on the map is this? By gathering method, it is right over there. Got it. Luckily, I don't have to go far. But we still need to switch over to a botanist. Why do you need to do this game? Just do this. There you go. Luckily we leveled up botanist to level 24 or so. I think we just need one of these U-logs, but we'll just get all of them. Alright. I have like no inventory slots left. Alright, switch back to botanist. To alchemist. Just keep kicking the wrong button. Alright, there you go. And now we can synthesize this. Of course, next we actually need to buy the material. Let's see. No, we're fine. Okay, now that we finish this, we need to we need to make our way over back to Oda. I should have saved my return. Then we'll go buy this material, melt the material, then turn this in. So many steps to this quest. Alright, let's see. Ethernet, Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Overall, though, even though we had to spend a lot of money to teleport, we didn't. It was a lot cheaper than buying everything on the market for just only the material we need to buy. Wait. Well, let's do a quick count. I just need one. Alright, now let's go here. Make our way over to this thing, and we're gonna melt. Obviously, you don't actually need to put in. It doesn't really matter which material you put in. It doesn't actually care, but you know, makes sense for me for a tome to have the right material. Where the heck are you? Alright, you're at the Alchemist Guild. Got it. I told you guys that this would require me to get some materia. I have every confidence in your aptitude for the time-consuming errands. You do recall your test yesterday. We need a leather-bound tome with material attached if I am to strike this undesirable treaty for the less of my distractions. This book, leather-bound book with materia? Ah, and not a moment too soon. You can see for yourself that Arcanist's reaction to your undoubtedly fine work. I sent word that he should visit the guild forthwith, thus avoiding the tiresome business of delivery. Okay, I didn't even know I was going to be back this time. Great Dalek, is this the monstrous creation to be my grimoire? And look, it is bound with materia, just as I asked. Would you expect aught less from the assistant to the guildmaster himself? Now, Arcanist, before you depart, perhaps you might favor the creator of your new tome with an explanation of its nature. I don't think I need that explanation, I'm an Arcanist myself. Oh, the nature of my grimoire? Why, yes, of course. For an Arcanist to weave his spells, he must conjure in his mind the image of distinct mystical diagrams known as arcane geometries. These geometries are inscribed upon the pages of a grimoire, such as the one you constructed at my request. The most important aspect of any grimoire is the quality of ink used to illustrate its pages. Geometry is drawn with ink that is especially conducive to the flow of aether, allow the Arcanist to more effectively channel his magical strength. Thus, when one is in need of a new grimoire, one must turn to an expert in the making of this liquid gold, an alchemist, and Dalek be pressed, I was blessed with the attentions of a true artist. Should I ever wish to add or enhance my tome, I know exactly to whom I will turn. Thank you, Master Alchemist. You're welcome. Master Alchemist now, is it? I suppose you must appear so to the uninitiated. Faulty perspective though it may be, it is cause for exaltation. You should cast aside modesty and bask in the glow of your accomplishment. But do not let your ambition wither in the shadow of satisfaction. Unless, of course, you wish to remain an assistant forever. Okay, let's see. We are about... Yeah, we'll get another one of these. Alright, level 21. I was a little afraid I might not get to level 21 on this quest alone, but I was. And now that we're actually done with Alchemists, it is time for the final thingamajig. Where is the goldsmith's tool? Was it this thing? No, that's Alchemist. There you go. Recommended gear, equip, gear set list, plus, and the final gear set for now. Change shape name. We're gonna call this gold. Alright. Before we do that though, let's make sure that we have everything, the right gear equipped for this. Alright, we do. Wait, do we? Sorry. We want the gear? Alright, no we do. That's what I thought. Right, just wanted to double check. Let's go ahead and make our way over to the Goldsmith's Guild. Time to make some gold equipment, I guess. Great, let's get started. Though to be honest, I swear you've done this before by the way you wear that hammer on your head. Really? Jeez, I wonder what else I made with the hammer. Mind you, even if you do have some experience, a responsible guildmaster must ensure that your charges have a firm grasp of the fundamentals. Therefore, I command you to craft me a copper ingot. It's simple really, all I need is copper ore and a wind shard. Our guild supplier also can supply you with copper ore, and I give you a few wind shards along with your hammer. At least I think I did. If it turns out you don't have any, you'll need to get some yourself. Isn't this exciting, Nemo? The first real challenge is a member of the Goldsmith's Guild. Now show me the ingot when you're done. Good ready. Good luck, whatever. Let's go ahead and just... we already have this, but once again, I like making some just to get to level 5 first. We'll just buy like 50 of this. Alright. Now we're gonna make this single copper ingot. Alright. Now we're gonna put this size 20 of these. That should get me to like level 5. And while we're waiting for this, we can get rid of the players guy. Last time we should do this for a while. Yeah. This also means I'll have a whole bunch of copper ingots, but that's okay. This will be level 4, alright. I think we should definitely get to level 5 just by doing this, but we'll be close enough that the quest will get us to level 5 if it doesn't. But we're getting there. To be honest, I'm really happy with the fact that we just have this last crafting quest thing left to do. 19, and yeah, that's what I thought. This would get me to level 20, and yeah, I have like one copper thing left. Once again, though, we just have a whole bunch of items here. I mean, like, what am I supposed to do with this? I guess like I just don't want to sell any like crafting ingredients, especially since I don't know which ones I'm gonna need. I'll sort this out and sell this and sell this. I see so many ingredients, and I'm like, which do I need? Which are good to sell? I don't know. But we'll just sort this out. Oh, did you forget what materials you need? Send over there can save copper ore, but I'm afraid he doesn't stock wind sharks. Don't think too hard, Nemo. Just give it a try and see what happens. You mean this copper ingot? You think I know this is quite? Nah, Kiki, psst. Utter garbage, the worst, not even fit for making a chamber pot. Quiet, Kiki. I'm the guild master. I get to decide what's fit for a chamber pot. Please excuse me, he gets a bit overzealous at times. Kiki is my assistant, but he has a habit of butting in with his opinions. Most Mehmets are rather simple, capable of no more than rudimentary speech. They can be relied upon for menial tasks, but little else. Kiki, on the other hand, is quite intelligent, and quite stubborn, I might add. I suspect that's to do with his age. He's been with the guild for an eternity, ever attending each guildmaster. But recently he's been coming and going as he pleases. Kneel before Kiki, the one true guildmaster. Respect my authority, ignorant mortal, or suffer my wrath. It's like this every day, Nemo. I'm afraid the experience he's accumulated over a century of assisting guildmasters has made him arrogant. It is quite intimidating, really. I may be the guildmaster, but he's like a walking, talking archive of all knowledge to do with our craft. Oh, I completely forgot about ingot. Sorry. It's actually a pretty different from all these crafting questions that kind of blend together. I was about to say, I think this is very, very good for a beginner. It's a reasonably pure and well-formed. I dare say you've got an knack for this, Nemo. What you need now is practice. So, keep practicing with your hammer, and come back here when you've gotten more comfortable using it. Nah, Kiki, bugger off, greenhorn. Alright. Quest complete. Is Kiki like... I can't see Kiki outside the cutscene, okay. Oh, Nemo, I'm honestly surprised to see you. Most newcomers find Kiki's evaluation so harsh that we may never hear from them again. I'm so glad that you didn't take him seriously when he said your copper wasn't fit for a chamber pot. And really, it doesn't even make sense. You can make a chamber pot out of anything. Anyway, I hope you've been working hard, because your next task won't be nearly as easy as the last. Listen, Nemo, I want you to make me 3 copper buckets. For this, you'll need copper ingots, which you very keenly learned to make last time. Now I directed you to purchase ore from I said before, but there are other ways to obtain it. You can dig it up yourself, or perhaps befriend a lonely miner, convince him to share some with you. However you choose to obtain your materials, I'm sure you'll put them to good use. Look, I could obviously mine it myself, but it's just faster to buy sometimes. I mean to synthesize 3 of these. I'm still gonna synthesize 3, even though I already have one. Alright. I'm gonna quick size 2 of these. Generally, you know what, we'll just turn it in now because we're like right in front of her. Oh, will we? No, but now we need copper rings. Alright, let's just make some copper rings. Alright. I thought I switched to level 7, but let's go ahead and make this. Oh, I need another one. Insufficient inventory space. What am I gonna do? I guess I could turn this in. Hopefully that clears up my inventory space. Yeah, they took up 3 inventory slots. No wonder they don't stand. Well, in my opinion, Gigi, Gorgets, your Gorgets are gorgeous, greenhorn. Oh, wait, I mean, grotesque, ungodly, and affront to the gods themselves. For shame. Beg your pardon, Nemo. I'm afraid that constructive criticism isn't one of Kiki's strong points. But where was I? Ah, yes, your gorgeous are well made, strong and functional. And that's at least they should be, as they're meant to protect one's throat. When it comes to basic pieces like these, we don't have much creative freedom. So that doesn't mean we shouldn't put in less effort, especially since the techniques used to craft simple accessories are the same ones used to craft elaborate ones. Now then you learn how to handle your hammer, but there's another tool I'd like you to get acquainted with. I'm guessing. With this grinding wheel, you'll find it easier to add the finishing touches when you craft. Try using it, and you'll see what I mean. Keep your nose to the grinding wheel, and you'll be ready for your next challenge in no time at all. Okay, let's go ahead and get this item. Oh, are you kidding me? Game! I turned in 3 items! Turn in the 3 items, give me the reward, it's not that hard! Why are you like waiting until the very end of the cutscene to like actually give the 3 items? Just give the 3 items? You're dumb, game. That's actually really dumb. This should not be something I shouldn't have to sell anything, because I'm delivering 3 items and only getting 1 in return. Why are you... I could sell this. Oh, this is... I'm not gonna read all that again. I'm just gonna skip the cutscene. Because there's no reason for me... Like, there's no reason to, like... If you're turning these 3 items in, right? As soon as you click hand over, they should be handed over. Like, I should then be able to get the reward. It's that simple. It's basic logic. Game, how are you missing basic logic? Why is that so hard for games to, like, implement? I don't know. Alright. Where's this thing that you just forced me to, like... There you go. Sell. And we'll just sort. I guess I have another thing I can sell here, so let's just sell this thing. You know, we don't really need these potions. Only the healing ones do I really kind of care about, and even then, not really. Alright, that should give me a little bit more inventory space. Of course, we still need to level this up, so let's go ahead and... Yeah, we still need another copper ring, so quick stand to size 1. Yeah, if I'm turning in an item, it really should just turn it in before trying to give me the reward. Like, it shouldn't be turning it in and giving me the reward at the same time. Now, let's just make these things. My inventory space being lacking is really annoying. Anything else I can just make that I have all the items? Alright, we can make it a porn aura. Probably sell these items before we begin the next quest. Alright, now that we've done that, let's see. Oh, we can make this. 18. Alright, level 8. Great. Conveniently, we can now make one of these things. It's a weird sound coming from the game. Kind of freaking me out, but maybe it's the wheel thing. Alright. Then we'll make this copper ring, maybe copper needle. Alright, turns out I need to make a whole bunch of these, so let's make 8. I'm pretty sure I can buy more rack stones. There you go. Okay. We're almost done with this, and that actually got us almost to level 10. That's good. Alright, now that we've done that, let's go ahead and make this copper ring. Just keep making these items until we are at level 10. Alright, quit, and let's make the bone ring, no, the copper needle. Alright. Alright. Three slots that remaining, that's alright. Bone necklace. And we can make this copper choker. I don't know how you go from being poor condition to normal condition, but I'll take your word for it. Alright, level 10, let's go sell these items so we don't fill up our inventory too much. Gold supplier. Sell. There you go, we now have the level 10 gear. Before we do this, let's actually sort the inventory so that they go to the bottom of the inventory, not the top. There you go. I'm so sorry, sir. Please don't. Oh, it's only you, Nemo. For a moment there, I thought my heart was about to fail me. I thought the angry miner had returned. Gigi wasn't pleased with the law or the miner prodigy, and he made this sentiment clear. In the only way he knows how. There was mention of the miner's mother and outgoat. Ah, yeah, never mind all that. I have an urgent task for you. We just received an order for a prodigious quantity of copper rings, and I'd like you to handle it. Now, this is an honest-to-God's commission, Nemo. You'll have to satisfy a paying customer, not your kind and lovely guildmaster. But I believe you can do more than simply satisfy. Now the customer is waiting, so you best get started on those copper rings. When they're ready, come and show me to me, just for good measure. Alright, so we need to make a whole bunch of copper rings. For that, we need to make... How many can we make? We can make 6. Good reason we need... Okay, we need to buy more rackstone whetstones. And for that, we need rackstones. So let's buy as many rackstones as we... Like 30 rackstones, I guess. What the heck are the rackstones? Alright, there we go. Like 20, I guess. I don't know, 30. Who needs math? I'll just play it by ear. Quick synthesize all 15 of them. Of course, we immediately made a high quality one. Thanks again. That doesn't make it slightly harder to synthesize some of these things. I don't really care that much though. And by slightly harder, I mean I have to check a check mark box thing. But well, let's oh wow, we might actually almost get to level 11 just doing these rackstones. Yeah. I get a surprising amount of high quality ones. Let's end this and go over here. Copper ring. Quick synthesize. 14. Well, we need to make 12. Whoops. Yeah. We don't need to even use the high quality ones. Oh, come on, game. I mean, don't get me wrong. That's a little annoying. What are you doing? Oh my gosh, I just realized each item in the... Why? Why would you ask me to make Am I right making the wrong things? Handfuls of copper rings. Oh wait, I think you wanted me to make these, didn't you? I'm dumb. In my defense, there appear to be 2 items called copper ring. Oh, I'll just sell all this. Game, you can't have an item called copper ring and then have another item called copper rings. That is not how it works. Alright, for this we're gonna need like 8 more, I wanna say. It's about like 30, I guess. And now we gotta make a whole bunch of ingots. Like, how many do I need? Yeah, I think 8, I think. Nah, well. Just making a whole bunch of like high quality rings that I didn't even need to make. Yeah, I don't know why they have 2 separate items called a copper ring. Like, come on. Alright, let's look at this. Quick on the size. How many can we synthesize? 14? Well, we need to make 12 of them. I think this time we're making the right one, and I think this one's do stack. You really like giving me high quality items for this quest, eh? Do only high quality items count? Or are you just confused because there's like multiple like high quality, low quality? Oh my gosh, game. Which is an option to turn off high quality. This is the case. I better be able to turn this item in because like this would be cool to synthesize like 2 more of these. I don't know. This better be good enough, game. Come on. All right. So I can turn in high quality items, right? Nope, I have to make more because for some reason, even though I'm using the method that's supposed to give me less high quality, I'm getting high quality. That's very annoying, game. Okay, how many of these do I need? I need 1. So let's make 1. Oh, this better not be another high quality one. Thank you. Alright, let's go sell this item. And let's also sort the inventory. There you go. So, are the rings ready yet? I don't know it. You, Kiki, copper rings. I have seen worse. Oh, Kiki, you must always be so. Wait a minute, did you say that you've seen worse? Nemo, that's as good as a compliment coming from him. No kidding, eh? I mean, when you consider what a scathing critic usually is, perhaps the fact that he's not saying anything more insulting is a sign he likes it? After all, he's heard your previous work, utter garbage, and a friend to the gods themselves. I have expected him to call these rings abysmal failures. Oh, I should probably take this opportunity to teach you a thing or two about what you mean. Copper rings are rings made out of copper. They can be used to make chains and chainmail. You probably knew that all that. Anyway, Nemo, I would like you to deliver these rings to the client personally. I would handle them myself, but I believe it's very important that you learn how to deal with customers firsthand. The client is a certain sworn named Robert, who should be waiting outside the guild right about now. As long as I don't have to go far. I don't even go in inside, but he said he didn't want to distract the guild smells at the work. Not that I would mind a distraction like that. See like handsome? Is that what you mean? Okay. Let's throw some rings on it. You're a goldsmith, aren't you? Did Mistress Serendipity send you? Alright. Yes, these shall serve nicely. Keeping the Sultana from harm is perilous business, you see. Maybe Sultan's ward can never have enough supplies to keep our equipment in serviceable condition. You may inform Serenity that she can expect full payment soon, and that I send her my fondest regards. Alright, let's go tell her this thing. See me, I can get in here, and let's go talk to her now. How'd it go, Nemo? What did he say about me? I mean, about your work. Oh, anyway, seeing how well your first commission went, I have high hopes for those to come. In fact, why don't you speak with Eustace down at the quicksand, see what work is available for Ghostman. Yes, I believe you're quite ready to handle commission independent of my supervision. Take yourself to the Adventurers Guild and try taking on a task or two. Alright, let's go ahead and get this thing. We should probably immediately go sell it. Oh, the wolves are having inventory space issues. There you go, I knew it was here somewhere. Okay, now that we make sure that we have some inventory, let's go to the Adventurers Guild and see if we can get some leaf quests now that we're level 12. Okay. Go down here. And yes, here is the limit. Where cat leaves? Well, we already have those ear cuffs, I guess. Fang earring. Alright. Where are these ear cuffs? Copper ear cuffs. Would be right here? Alright. So these would be earrings. Control I. And check the. Come on, man, I have so many items here. So many of these helping cord, I think we're just gonna throw most of them away. Most of them, I mean. Should probably get rid of all of them. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I got so many of these. Alright, that should solve that inventory issue, so we won't run into issues there soon. Where's the rings? Alright, let's see. That's equipped, that's equipped. Alright, so yeah, we can just give this away. I don't think anything is wearing them. And we seem to have two of them, so. Free experience. Let's turn this in. Level 13. Actually, you know what? I wonder, can I pick that up again? Because that could get us to closer to level 14. And without even having to craft anything. Which should be pretty nice. You know, leveling up with the least amount of effort is always the best way to level up. Alright. Trick kind of names. Yes. Give this one to me again. Wait, what am I getting as reward here? For some reason I thought I saw a ring, but no, it's just 4 wind shards. Something I don't really care that much about. I mean, I guess it's nice that I haven't, but I mean, I haven't even tried to get any crystals and stuff, and I have so many already. Alright. Yep, level 14. Like I said, sometimes the game just rewards you with these things. I think we're probably gonna need to buy some gold and stuff, so let's go ahead, make our way back to the Goldsmith's Guild so we can like start crafting these things. My guess is that the decorated bone staff is going to require a bone staff, a solid femur, and fat fangs. And the bank earrings is going to require what? It's going to require a brass ingot. Got it. Let's try and see if we can buy that brass ingot first. Alright. No, we need a brass one, don't we? Not a bronze one? Yeah, brass. Require making it. That kind of makes me not want to do it, so let's just do this one then. Alright, so for this we need a soiled femur, which we can buy here. For this we just need to search for items by crafting method. For this we just need a bone chip, which we can buy. But we already have 6, so we just need the marble eye. Alright, and we do this. Synthesize. And we should just be able to do this in 2 turns. As I thought. And then all we have to do now is find the game. Can I just go to alchemy? Alright, there you go. Not alchemy. Goldsmithing, there you go. Just decorated, we just do this. Don't we? I thought we bought a spoiled femur. Did we also use that for the thing? Alright, let's find another spoiled femur. Alright, now that should be good enough. Synthesize. What does that do anyways? Do nothing for 1 step, restores 20 CP. Oh, okay. Now that we've done that, we'll make our way over and to Minima, which is probably at Horizon. I guess I could also spend 300 gil and get that book, but that would require going all the way to Vesper's Edge, and let's talk to this dude. Oh, I gotta hand it over. Just time they're copying. I'm gonna hand it over. Oh, that didn't get me to level. Oh, that's so annoying when I am like so close to leveling up, and yet it didn't get me there. Alright, leave me 3 characters. But alright, let's see if we can turn this in. Brass Gorget. Well, before we do that, now where is this brass Gorget? Alright, so this is a necklace. Where's the necklaces? No, is this a necklace? Alright, brass Gorget. Oh, someone is equipping it, so we actually are going to want to make another one. But before we do that, let's see, it's brass spectacles. Alright, so I think the brass spectacles are probably over here somewhere. Alright, there you go. So that would be what I had, yeah. No, that's not what I wanted, but... Alright, head, brass spectacles, nobody seems to be wearing it, so we can just turn these in. Oh, not this one. Oh, it's a Warwich? Alright. Teleport to Oda. We're gonna try and save the return for when we need to go to like the level 20 class quest if possible. Obviously we're gonna abandon the other ones, including the one we can deliver. We have that equipped in. There's no reason to make another one if we're gonna get to level 15 on this quest alone. Because the nice thing about this is that it gets me back into Oda. Just abandon these. Alright. Sometimes there's just no real need. Alright. Level 15. Just watching the dance a little bit. Alright, let's go ahead and go to the Goldsmith's Guild. And yeah. Complete whatever this quest is, and hopefully it doesn't confuse me with different items that are named the same. Ah, there you go. And let's go ahead and talk to the skill data. You would not believe what just happened, Nemo. Kiki touched my bottom. I was assisting one of my goldsmiths when he reached out and grabbed it without warning. Then he has the gall to say that my bottom lacks sufficient shape and tone. That is sexual harassment for my machine. I feel so violated and insulted. I am glad Robert wasn't here too. Oh, that reminds me, Robert is back here with another commission. This time he wants a pair of fang earrings and a brass forged mate. I hate you, game. Why do you do that to me? Why do you make the quest objectives the same as the class quest objective? And not just by any goldsmith, mind you. He specifically requested the brass artisan who crafted the copper rings. That's you, Nemo. He must be really impressed by your work. When the accessories are ready, present them for my inspection. I want to ensure that Robert's completely satisfied. Alright, let's go make this brass courgette. I really hate the game. Whatever. Okay, fang earrings, brass courgette. For this, we're gonna need brass ingot, which we don't have any right now, because of course we don't. Oh, we can just make this. So for that, we just need zinc ore. Okay. And fang earrings. Alright, also need the brass. So basically, we just need to buy some zinc ore, or mine some zinc ore. Okay, I can just buy it, so I'll just buy like 15, I guess? I don't know. Go away. Alright, there you go. Brass ingot. Synthesize. 1. Okay, now that we've done that. I think we need one here, so let's synthesize this thing. No, we need 2 here, alright. This is the one, we just need 1. Don't know why he needs the earrings, but okay. Alright, and let's go ahead and make 2 more brass ingots. The 3 slots remaining in my inventory, alright, that's good to know, but in some ways we'll create inventory space, and in some ways we'll take it up. Alright. Now, quick to decide one of these things. And is this going to be level 16? It is. Oh, I didn't realize that actual crafting was going to be. I thought the quest was, but not. Maybe not anymore. I don't know if that'll give me to level 7. Probably gonna send a sentence guy. How are the earrings and the courgette coming on? I don't want to keep Robert waiting. Impressive work, Nemo. Clearly you have an affinity for brass. The fine touches in these earrings, in particular, are. Gigi, Fran, Cicadas. This presents a dilemma. I should not like these items, but they feel fresh. Your numerous mistakes, when taken together, give them endearing quality. I am reminded of serendipity. Her meager possum and untoned buttocks are. Gigi, I'll have you know that my possum is quite ample and my bottom is as firm as can be. I simply don't wear clothing that. But this has nothing to do with anything, and I refuse to be party to a debate over my own body parts. We're talking about the earring and the courgette you made, Nemo. Both called for brass, which is more useful than you may realize. What isn't fancy as metal round, it can be made to resemble gold in appearance, shaped and polished well. And despite Giga's agreements, I believe you've done an excellent job. Robert would doubtless agree. Since he requested you made these items, I suppose you should be the one to deliver them. You'll find them outside as before. So basically, the goldsmith's guild is like working at Blizzard. Even when you're the leader. I mean, I was kind of liking Kiki, but now I kind of don't like him because, like, you know, you should not be harassing people, women like that. Good to see you again, Nemo. I take the earrings and the courgette already. Nah, why is there 2 of them? By the gods, the craftsmanship is exquisite. This isn't gear to be worn, but art to be admired. It is of little wonder that Serendipity was named Guildmaster at such a young age. She's a woman of incomparable talent and a rare beauty besides. What, it was you who crafted these? Well, now this is an unexpected development. I'll have to keep my eye on both you and your lovely Guildmaster. My thanks, Nemo. Well, he seems to like her. Will he keep me jealous? Probably, because he's very possessive, probably. If you thought it was my handiwork, I don't know what to say. For a customer to make sticky work from mine speaks to your growth as a goldsmith. At any rate you're improving, I can only imagine what customers will be saying about you years from now. Alright, let's get this thing and sell this thing so that we have more inventory slots. I don't know. Why did I make 2 of them? Okay, now that we've done that, we can go ahead and yeah, accept more of these deep quests. We need to get to level 20. Adventurer skill, where is this? There you go. Let's see. Alright, field craft, trade craft. Stop it! Stop misclicking the same thing. There you go. Brass ring. Alright, well, where's this brass ring? Alright, so I look at the rings. I'm pretty sure the brass ring is... No, that's the ring. Something... Is it encrypted? Oh no, I think I traded the one in the armory chest. Why would you do that? Why would you default to the one in the armory chest? That's gonna break my things. Oh, stupid game. Alright. Whatever, we'll deal with that later. Of course that's something I have equipped. Of course. Let's see what it takes to make one. I'm just actually really annoyed that... I guess we could make another passport jet and hope that you're happy with, that the thing is happy with that. Okay, I need 2 of these. So synthesize 2. Yeah, it's kind of really annoying that you decided to break my my armory chest stuff. Like that had stuff that was equipped. Why did you give that one away, game? Give the one in the inventory. Whatever. I should have just quick synthesized this. Alright. I should not be able to, what am I doing? No, C. There you go. C. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go to Control I, and we're gonna go to I, and we're gonna put this in the next section. I am, but whatever. I'm not crafting game. There you go. But what is this one? This is a bone necklace. Alright, let me just discard this out. Never mind, we don't need to discard. We should probably repair our gear too. Alright, so let's look at the things we actually need to make for the quest. We need to make... Okay, so we need to make these brass wristlets of crafting, which we need another bronze ingot and 2 brass rings. Got it. We need to make a brass ring, which require more brass ingot, and that's alright. And brass ringlet sunstone, which requires a sunstone and more brass ingots. Alright, so we'll just need to make a whole bunch of brass ingots, don't we? That should solve that problem. And let's also go ahead and try and see if there's better gear. Alright, there is. Alright, let's go ahead and go over here and make a whole bunch of brass ingots, quick synthesize, 10 of them. That got us level 17, alright. I really don't like the sound of making these. Yes, game. Clearly I have the inventory space for high quality items. Whatever. End synthesis. We need to make a brass ring, so we'll just go ahead and make This one. Alright. Then let's see. Brass, restless of crafting. For this, we just need how much? We need 2 brass rings. Oh, okay. In that case, let's go to the brass rings and just quick synthesize 1. And synthesis, and let's go over here and make, yeah, we can make 1. And alright, now that we finished that, let's make our way over to, well, we still need to make the brass ring, right? Luckily, we can just make 1 already. You better not use the one in my armory chest game. Alright. Why did you make a high quality one on my first one? I really don't care if it's high quality or normal quality, just let me turn it in for the quest. Alright. Let's go over here and turn these things in. Let's do this one first. Alright, we're now level 18. And, well, level 19, so we need like 1 more, I guess. Let me get another brass ring, actually. That actually is pretty easy to make. Yeah, we can make another brass ring. Alright, let's go see if we can make this brass ring then. Look at this loser. Don't even have to leave the map. Alright, let's make this. And then we'll make another one. Oh, come on, yeah. Alright, there you go. Synthesize. And alright, yeah, because that is much easier to do. It's probably one of the easiest ones that we've had to do between the level 15 to level 20 range. So let's go ahead and turn this in. Alright, turn this in. Oh, there you go. Alright, now let's go ahead and go get the Materia class quest one. We're almost done with this massive grind we did that was like several streams long. We had to get so many classes and quests over to like level 21 at least. Jeez. Go with my skill. Just 1 more level and we're done with this grind for now. Alright, let's go ahead and go here. Nemo, oh gosh, you should have seen it. It was glorious. A golden brown tart, freshly baked by Bismarck Train Chef. I was saving it for an afternoon snack, but the moment I turned my back, the little terror ate it. Gigi ate it. Mammoths can't even taste food. And then he had the nerve to criticize my diet, saying it would lead to further deviation from conventional standards of beauty. Gods, I just... You need to fire this too, dude. You can't let unlike Gigi remain in the guild. Pardon my outburst. That's not why you're here. Keeping your skills sharp, I trust. No, it occurs to me that the past 2 tasks I gave you weren't proper lessons. How about I teach you something new? What do you know about materia? Wait, don't answer that. Even if you're familiar with it, because my duty as a guildmaster. Alright. I'm just gonna ignore this because I kind of already know, and it's kind of boring to read that kind of thing, because it's not really stories, just go through this. Alright, so we need to make a staghorn staff in tangible material, so let's do this step by step. Where is the staghorn staff? Nowhere. Alright, so it's probably on this range then, right? Can't find... oh, there it is. But now we need a marbled eye and an antelope horn. Oh, I know I can buy the marbled eye here, I think. Oh no, we don't have antelope horns. Oh, it's a bit annoying. Alright. I really don't want to go hunting for this stupid thing. Alright. We're just gonna go buy this. I mean... I hope I can buy it at least. It's like... oh... I would have to kill a whole bunch of antelopes and I don't really have the inventory space to be killing stuff. Whatever. Antelope horn. I don't mind spending a little money on this. Antelope horn. Alright, I need 2. This will work. A high quality. Let's see if there's 2 low more quality ones. Alright, and then we need a quick something. I don't know. Alright, quick tongue material. So just 1. That is at a reasonable price. Alright. 0 sauce remaining. What is the price? Can we like throw something away here that we don't need? You know, let's get rid of this. Whoops, that was 8. I thought it was just 1 thing. Whatever. Let's go ahead and make the staff. Alright, now we just need to do is we need to go to this item in the inventory. Nope, I'm just trying to click 1 here, game. Alright, there you go. Let's meld this thing. Alright, now we just need to return to serendipity. Alright, let's go ahead and go with this crystal. Right here, and we'll just teleport. Goatsmith killed, alright. Yeah, when it comes to like some drops and stuff, like, just wasn't gonna work for me. How goes your endeavor to catch material anymore? Nah, Gigi, the crystallized essence of past experience, so easily inherited. This is all rather silly. Would it not be more simple to attach material directly to self? Gigi would be glad to try inserting crystals into Greenhorn's skull. No, bad Gigi, that isn't how material works. Oh, please don't misunderstand him anymore. I'm certain that he means well. I don't think he does. As for your stuff, it's very well made, and the material is perfectly melted. Nicely done. Perhaps you're wondering who would prefer a staff with a headpiece of bone over one studded with jewels. Well, the thaumaturgers favor such equipment. Fangs and horns are the weapons of beasts, used to counterfend. Few materials are better suited than these for channeling the dark arts, or so I understand. I'm the furthest thing here from a trained thaumaturge, but even I can sense the arcane magics resting within staff. Anyway, I trust you learned something today about the importance of searching the markets and about how to handle material. I hope this knowledge serves you well in your future endeavors. Alright, let's go ahead and just get this in. And we have leveled up to level 1. We can just move another gear. Alright, and we can switch over to Arcanist. Are you kidding me? Oh! How did I get rid of the weapon that I need for Arcanist? God, game, really? Really? Oh, how did I get rid of that? How did I get rid of that? Where is the stupid Arcanist thing? I hate you so much, game, sometimes. Sometimes I just hate you so much. But how did I get rid of it? You make it so easy to get rid of stuff that is equipped. You need to have something that says, by the way, this is equipped on another gear set. Don't get rid of this. Like, or at least ask, are you sure you want to get rid of this? Like, you should ask me. How did I get rid of all the Arcanist stuff? Like, you're so... You really need to have a warning, game. You can't just add a little thing that's really hard to see. And then, like, I don't even have a single weapon from Arcanist anymore. Are you kidding me, game? Oh my... You are driving me insane, game. I'm gonna go buy a weapon. You're driving me insane. Like, you really need to add a warning when something is equipped on a gear set that I'm not currently using. It's really... How is that not a thing? How is that not a thing? I need to be able to not be able to accidentally get rid of stuff that I have equipped on another gear. It's simple. It is a simple thing. Clearly, when I was getting rid of old Arcanist gear, I accidentally got rid of the one that I was actually equipping. And that's really annoying because you didn't warn me. And it's really easy to do this. And I keep doing this all the time. Like, you need to be able to be like, by the way, oh, whatever, I'll just buy this thing. I'll just spend, and I'll just waste a whole bunch of money. You know what, no, if I'm gonna spend all this money, I might as well get the high tier one. Yes, I can equip it, you idiot game. You idiot game. I do not know. Where are you? Just give me this thing. Alright. Gear set, Arcanist. Yes, obviously. Why does that have a thing on it? I don't know. I don't know. Like, I really need, like, they really need to add a thing, a pop-up that, like, warns you when you're about to get rid of equipment that's already equipped. Like, it's just... Something is so basic and something so easy. And it's something that I don't know why it's not there already. Because, like... I don't know. The fact that I was able to accidentally get rid of an item that was equipped on, like, any... By the way, is this a... Oh no, I think that means it is currently, clamored. I was like, why is this like this? But no. Thanks for making me waste all my money because you don't have a warning when you're giving something away that's equipped. Like, I went from having quite a bit of money to now only having 6,000 gold. 6,000 gold I didn't need to spend. And I would not have spent if you added a warning. By the way, this is equipped. Don't just add the little icon right on the bottom right. Like, give me a warning. I wonder how many people accidentally delete stuff that they're wearing all the time on another gear set when they're just trying to manage their inventory. Because I can't be the only one. Alright, let's go ahead and go over... Alright, we're trying to teleport to Levelin. Alright. Sorry guys, that was a little sign. I was just... I don't know, it's just really hard to maintain multiple gear sets. I mean, like I said, like, it's really easy, even though, like, it has a little thing telling you it's equipped, like, it's still really easy to just get rid of the item on accident. And there's a little confirmation box being like, You currently have this equipped on another gear set. Are you sure you want to get rid of it? Are you sure you want to sell it? Are you sure you want to drop it? Are you sure you want to do whatever? Are you sure you want to deliver this item into the NPC? Because I have no idea when I got rid of it, but I accidentally got rid of my Arcanist weapon. And it's just like, why? It's probably when I was doing one of these like leather grimoire things, like. Alright. Greetings, Nemo. In case such shouts fill your mind, you should know that I am ever willing to lend an ear if you find yourself thoughts troubled. At the very least, I should have known you this. Oh, sorry. At the very least, I would have you know this, because it seems like Kirkjot is not. The Foreseer has been missing since this morning. There have been other times when she has disappeared without word, but we have always been able to find her. Alas, that is not the case this day. Were the Guildmaster here, he could deduce whereabouts with nary a moment's concentration. Jeez. I cannot find myself again to wonder that those who devote themselves overmuch to Arcanema are much more prone to bouts of wanderlust. But while I must wish to ponder further such oddities of character, we must needs organize a search party. Would you be so kind as to make inquiries in Hawker's Valley? It is not uncommon for Kelia's wanderings to take the path of the markets. I would assume that if she went to the market, she would not be missing, because lots of people would probably see her, but okay. While we're here, we're going to go ahead and go to Page View Layout. Move this down here. Save. Yeah, I just don't like those things to be down there. I'm guessing this is... You seek Mikote Agent of Melvin's? Why yes, I have seen her, speak with her in fact. She was however apprehended by the Yellow Jackets. The assessor was telling me for details about a quicker smelling ring based in Upward, but then the soldiers arrived and took her away. If you should know her fate, then I suggest you speak with the Grenade of the Coral Tower. Alright, well, that was very easy. I didn't even have to talk to more than one person. Really, how did you not find these? Like, if you were looking for her, I found the first clue immediately. No effort. Now, I've got to go to the Coral Tower. So the Marauders go, got it. Marauders go. Oh wait, yeah. We're gonna be changing the free teleport by the way to Gridania. For Sirakia, yes, we brought her in for questioning regarding the reappearance of the pirate Dos Mega. A member of the Arcanist Guild, are you? Then I see no reason to conceal the nature of your discourse. Perhaps you are aware of this, but the Foreseer was once held captive by the Rabbit Sea Dog. Few pirates sink to such depth of depravity as Dos Mega. It has been 6 years now since he was exiled from Minsa for engaging in the worst kind of black market trading. And now the villain has returned. He is, however, both cunning and cautious, and continues to evade our troops. Thus we hope to power the knowledge of Foreseer Kilia, whose experiences have given her an intimate familiarity with the way the scoundrel operates. At least that was our intent. After weathering a barrage of questions from the assessor, we found ourselves instead providing the details of our search. Should you wish to speak with Foreseer Kilia, I imagine she has already safely returned to your guild. Alright, well, let's go ahead and go back. Is there an Alchemist Guild one? I guess there is, sorry. Let's go ahead and talk to this person over here. She should already be back. Okay, got it. Well, if she's not back, then I have an idea what happened to her. Back already? You were led to believe she had returned here? I am afraid not. Huh, so the Yellow Jackets told you something of her history with Dosmega, did they? Perhaps it would be best if I told you the entire tale. Dosmega's punishment was the result of a surprise inspection that revealed his involvement in an underground slave trade. The assessor that stepped aboard the pirate merchant's ship spoke of finding dozens of unwashed unfortunates crammed into that scarlet hold. Among these prisoners was a young Mikote, destined for some black market auction block. Though Kihilia was initially too terrified to even speak, the Guildmaster brought her out of her appeal for days with the gift of an initiate's grimoire. Yes, the self-same tome that she carried around her entire career. Of course, did you not mention that Kirio's grimoire was thrown into the sea? There are rumors that a Quaker merchant of ill repute has retrieved the black market goods that crew of the Morning Star heaved into the ocean. Even now, he floats over his self-crusted catch in Elport. It is entirely possible that the poor seer's most prized possession was caught up in the Quaker's savage net. I have no doubt now that he has reached the same conclusion. To upward with you, Nemo. That is where you find our wayward assessor. Again, seems like you're kind of bad at turning for things. This should have been the first place you sent me to, instead of Hawker's Alley, but what? Let's go to airport. I did see any hunts, we will do them on the way, but I doubt it. In general, we're not going to worry too much about hunts until like the late level 20s. Oh wait, we did finish the thermal. Alright. Okay, good. So everyone has at least a rank 3 hunting log. Good. Alright, let's go ahead and I think that's down here. Must be here. Alright. My guess is right behind this. There you go. Yes. Combat Ladder 256 should serve to cover all expected contingencies. You never know when you have to notify a thermal search or two. My retrieval strategy is complete. Nemo, it is good of you to come. I was unable to calculate for certain if you would piece together my movements in time. It really wasn't that hard. Very little is certain when so many variables are involved. But there is good news. This prisoner hero is kind enough to confirm that the trader salvaged the morning store's chests and cargo did indeed retrieve a tome matching the description of my last grimoire. Romance and law and the policies of Yeoman's Gate would support the confiscation of goods connected to an official inspection, but alas, my personal belongings do not fall under that definition. Thus, I intend to launch an unofficial offensive against this black marketeer and his cronies. The Federal has already departed for Candle Cape Bay. It is time I gathered to me such allies as I possess, and I counted you as one of them, Nemo. Despite the nature of this endeavor, Mrs. Thurbrigham has offered me her cooperation. If you would, pray join her at Ocean's Embrace. That is where we should ambush this respectable Quaker. More traveling. I guess we'll go to the dry docks. I don't know if you need this much traveling, eh? Well, whatever. Get this item. I imagine that we won't be beating this pirate into like level 30 though. You know, the final. That's the final level that you have with task quests, so before they become job quests, when you are unlock jobs at least. Okay, there we go. This is Final Fantasy 11. Why am I taking such bad angles? Oh my gosh, game. Why am I not like already out of here? It's nice to be back in Nimsalominsa. And Noshia area. Well, while we're walking over here, let's look at the gear set list and start rearranging this. Okay, this is going to be first for now. Eventually we're going to change that so that it's, well, Dragoon. Let's see, fishing is where? Where's like botanist? Where's the lumberjack? Let's shift that lumberjack here. Can I not rearrange this? Come on, game, let me rearrange this. Wait, can I not rearrange? Move set down. Oh, really? Do I have to really like do that way? Oh, that's gonna be horrible. Alright, well, we'll just deal with it manually, I guess, instead of like manually. The fact that I can't just rearrange them is a little silly, but whatever. Don't know why they thought it was a good idea to have me manually move them up and down when I could just drag and click and move them that way, but I guess that is too much programming for this game. Or too complicated. Greetings, Nemo. Your arrival completes our small company. You are equipped for battle, I trust? We need you on our way to Kilia's arrival. Once the Quigrin appear on the bridge, we spring our ambush. Strategy for trapping our target relies on the two allies we have concealed on the other side of the ravine. This Spencer maneuver was, naturally, the Forcier's idea. As for the target himself, the Brigand is known as a careful and cautious fellow. He travels with a small retinue so as to avoid attracting attention. But do not be fooled. More bodyguards follow the distance and will likely join the fray after custody is ensured. Do not, however, expect any assistance from the Yellow Jackets. They cannot be seen aiding us in what amounts to a personal matter, but they are willing to turn a blind eye for Kilia's sake. In any case, the Forcier tactics account for our limited numbers and individual strengths. Victory is all but assured. Now let us take up our positions and wait for the Brigand to arrive. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Yes, let's go. Okay, well, let's do this battle. Wait for Quiggern to arrive. Filthy ambushers! They want to take your own sparklies. Ambush them back! That's not how ambushes work. Your fraud trade is a plan on Insolumita. Surrender your goods at once. Where's my thing that I need to summon? Summon 2. Alright, I don't know. I'll just keep doing this. Wait, where's my AoE? Yeah, I forget how to play this class. Miasma, alright, and then let's see, Fester. Oh, this Fester seems to work pretty well. I would guess. Ruin there. Bio. Miasma. Fester. Kurikun no scared. Kurikun have scary spell slingers. Alright, well that's good for you and all, but like... Congress, just as Kalia predicted, you shift to combat pattern. Whatever. Nemo, focus on the conjurers, blunt their heals. Which ones are the ones that are... Okay, this one? Alright, let's see. And they're dead. Actually, not sure if I'm doing this right. It's kind of confusing. Alright. And by confusing, I mean, like, I'm just kind of confused by, like, what it wants me to be doing. Because there's a fight at the end of the bridge, but I started here. I don't know. But eye for an eye. No, be there for business. Be bad for us. I feel like you're in my current point on this job. Why are there so many? Alright. He's like almost dead. Oh, he's being healed, I guess. I have no idea what's going on, guys. This is a very messy... Oh my gosh, I'm almost dead. Oh, well, someone almost healed me. Well, that's good. Alright. Just gonna cast Wu in here. Yeah, this is a very confusing battle. I mean, it's not the worst battle, I guess, but I definitely have had better battles in the game. So, I'd say if anything, this captures actually the confusion of battle way better than a lot of other battles, because I have no idea what the heck. Like, it just seems like a little bit random. Alright, I don't even know who I'm attacking. I think I'm attacking the guy right in front of me. Oh man, it appears that Vester's pretty good. Alright. Although sometimes I don't seem to have Vester. Right. I was like, are we not done yet? I think this is the last boss. That appears to be the last of them. Now to find the Forcier's Grimoire. Oh, there it is. Get the grimoire. How is there more? There you go. Well executed, everyone. Were you able to retrieve my grimoire? Nemo, Bray, hand over the tome. I was able to find the grimoire. It's ruined. My wonderful grimoire is ruined. The probability of repairing this degree of damage is 0%. Even the most brilliant strategy cannot undo such ravages of seawater. All that effort for a ruined tome? I've never felt so defeated. I believe it is time I returned home. Leave her be. But how can I? He is right, Sorta. You must allow Gilead time to process the loss. And you have other matters to which you must attend. Come, Nemo. It is time we return to the Gildas world. Oh, this world grimoire. I don't know why the yellow jackets didn't help if he had other like stolen merchandise, but whatever. I guess we return to... As we return here, and it says free, which is nice. Once we're done with this quest, though, we'll, well, more than likely, be able to switch over into the main story quest, which will take us to Gridania. Alright. Yeah, I'm just trying to think. Are we gonna want to do both dungeons and then like grind, or what? Probably should have also done call, of course, to be honest. After that's alright. Let's go ahead and turn this in. Not quite the victory we imagined, was it? The moment Gilead beheld her soaked in tattered grimoire, you could see the light of hope die in her eyes. There is, however, something we can do. I will call on your aid soon, but in the meantime, you will be still well advised, will serve to deepen your knowledge of Arcanina. And go level up. I mean, these are all kind of garbage. Okay, now that we've done that, let's make our way over to, where's the main story? So it's another map by the App Castle, got it. What am I doing? I can obviously just go to this crystal here. So we're finally gonna advance the main story questline. So exciting. I'm no longer gonna have just a task to do. Oh man. Let's go ahead and talk to this dude. I don't think this is a long quest. I think it's pretty much just gonna take me to Gridania. Before we do this, let's mend our gear. Oh, we don't need to. Ready to hear about that job then? Like I said, the request came from our sister guild in Gridania. That's all I know, but whatever it is he has to do, I won't somewhat doubt it's posed any trouble for an adventurer to survive the Levelin and Satasha. If you might think you might be interested, you'll want to have words with Mother Miloon, my counterpart in Gridania. Good luck, mate. And now we are gonna take the airship because it's cheaper rather than teleport. Right to airship landing. So like right there. Alright, well while we're doing the airship thing, I'm gonna take a really quick break. I should be back hopefully by the time the airship thing is over. Let's get the airship first. To Gridania. Yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I was right about being back before the airship landed. Okay. That said it was gonna be a really quick break. Let's get out of here. Alright, game, what? Do I have to go downstairs somewhere, or what? It's confusing me. Where's the doors? I thought it was here somewhere. Or do I do like... As a frontline attendant, that's how you buy tickets. Oh, there's the stairs. Sometimes I just miss really obvious stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and... Oh, we actually want to stay here, because this is where this guy is. I knew he was here somewhere. Take a seat wherever you like, friend. Our waitress come to take your... Oh, not about here to dine. There, I hope you're the adventure veteran sent out word about. You're the matron be praised. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Mion, and the Carling Canopy is my place. With regard to the asking question, there's a very bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details, and I shall brief you. Alright, and yeah, on level 22 already. Ready for that briefing? Good. Now then, here's the long and short of it. Begs pardon for interrupting you, but our Negro's ever more pressing. Has none stepped forward? And good morning to you too, boy lord. Your need must be pressing indeed for you to honor us with a visit. The good news is, your journey hasn't been wasted. I'm pleased to report that we have a volunteer at last, and one who comes highly recommended at that. Hello, Red Robin Hood. My thanks for answering the call, friend. My name is Lewin, and I lead the men and women of the God's Quiver. Now time is of the essence, so I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish for you to nip a potential threat to Gridania in the bud. Beneath the central shroud, there lies an underground burial site called the Tamtara Teacroft. This place was once a Gamorrean settlement, but we Gridanians have long interred our dead there. Of late, however, shadowy figures have been seen skulking around the Teacroft, and with ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect these individuals belong to the Lambs of Dalmud, a doomsday cult which sprang up prior to the calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and leave them to their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scour the Teacroft with orders to flush the cultists out. Alas, the calamity decimated our ranks, and the limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the exile at bay. The Birdmen have grown restless of late, and I fear a storm may be brewing in anticipation of this. I have been compelled to spread our forces throughout the Tellswood, lest we be taken unawares. The situation so being, we must return to others to deal with the Lambs of Dalmud. Can we rely on you to undertake this task, friend? Yes, I can do this. You have my gratitude. Once you've seen to preparations, pray make your way to the Teacroft to identify yourself to the guard posted at the entrance. He will apprise you of the latest developments, that is all. Be careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide you and keep you. Quest accepted. Alright. Let's go ahead and we'll make our way over to the Tamtara Teacroft. Map. So we gotta go... Yeah, branch meadows. There you go. So I got the... Let's see, we're gonna go... I'm gonna go over here and slowly make our way over. Is this dude not summoned? No, there he is. I was like... Kind of forget which one I want to keep summoned. Doesn't really tell me. Well, I'll just go with summon 2 because, you know, 2 is more than 1. Okay, let's make our way over. Yeah. There appear to be like 2 hunts here, interestingly enough. The Brood Seas and the Lindworms, but I don't think they're going to be anywhere near where I am, because I don't see them. We'll worry about like I said, I'm going to be worrying about these when I'm in the late 20s, I guess. Maybe even when we have our mount. Yeronimo Horcia, thank you for helping us out, friend. No doubt the follower has already informed you, but your task is to enter the Teacroft and purge it of the lamps of Dalamud. In case you're unfamiliar with them, the cult emerged shortly before the Calamity put an end to the Sixth Astral Era. The cultists took the Lesser Moon, Dalamud, for their god, believing that it would deliver them from their devastation. And so they were rather disappointed when Dalamud exploded into 1,000 flaming pieces before it could complete its descent. Now, having seen the good gods are trash, one would think that the cultists might feel more moved to question their faith. On the contrary, it would serve only to stoke the flames of their fanaticism. The lamps of Dalamud are convinced that heretics, that is to say everyone but them, interfere with the coming of their Lord and Savior, and that it's now their sacred duty to avenge him. Whatever there is a during the Teacroft, you may be sure that no good will come of it. For the sake of Gridania and Erusia at Latch, put an end to their madness. And we have unlocked our second dungeon. Alright, let's go ahead and enter this dungeon. While we're waiting... Oh, I forgot to set Gridania as my free teleport. Oh well, let's go to Gozo. In case, we're wondering, I decided that I should probably go to the Gold Saucer while I'm waiting for, these things to happen and stuff. I'll play some of the mini games, do the lottery, just fun stuff like that. Okay, I think we want to go down here. And obviously pay some triple triad. Before we do any of that though, we're going to go to this triple triad trader, and we're going to sell new cards for MGB, and we're going to sell this for 100 MGB. We're good with arms, alright. See if we can purchase a mini pack for a ticket. Yes. Alright. Well, let's see, we want to go... We'll go here. Go here. Go here. Alright, we'll just do this. Oh, that worked out really well. 3,600. Alright, close. Okay, let's see. 1, 4, 5. We probably are gonna want let's see, maybe well, we'll go with this. Alright, 119. Works pretty well. Yes, I will play again. Let's see. 3, 4, 6. Well, obviously we're gonna go with this. 72, that's fine. Interesting enough that if you get a sum of just 6, you actually get 10,000 MGB? That seems a little odd. Alright. Now that we've done that, let's see. It's Thursday, so I don't think the reward has come in for the big one, so I guess we could just go and do some triple triad. Were we? I kind of forget who I was facing last. Game? Why can't I face these guys? Oh, is it because I guess I'm considered having beaten them, I guess? I don't know. Triple Triad Challenge. This is 25 match fee. Are you cheaper? 20, alright, they're cheaper. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and do this. Or not? Oh wait, why do we have to play only this one? This makes no sense, game? What? Oh, that's dumb. That's dumb. Why would I want to play this card? It's kind of bad. Guys, way too early. What? Why are you messing with me, game? What are you doing? Why are you forcing me to play cards? I don't like this. Fine, I guess. Let's go do this. Kind of bad. Yeah, obviously it's a draw. Why? Reopen order? I mean, that's kind of a... Probably change the order, I guess. Alright, let's think about this. They'll probably keep it to convert him, but that's okay because we can then use this one over here. Draw, alright. Problem is I need to like redo my decks for this one. Now we're just gonna do a recommended and see how that works out. Are they still having the same order? Okay. Alright, we'll go ahead and put this over here. I mean, sure, why not, right? There you go. How about... Oh, is that draw just a... I just don't like this. Alright, we're gonna have to come back later. Hopefully after we get a better card. What are other things I think we can maybe do? I guess, I don't know. We are not anywhere near close to getting another thing. Alright, so no, we can't do that because we're signed up for it. 2D, I don't think it'll last, but we can probably do a couple of third. Alright, why not? Alright. 350 points, okay. Let's try this again. That wasn't the best one, but that's alright. Well, we got 1000 MGB. If I wasn't signing up for a duty, I would probably do that size is right thing. It'd be lots of fun. Okay. 15. Yeah, I think I can get this, I guess. That was horrible. Yeah, I don't get any. That's only one FGB. Somehow bruising, but okay. Fine, we'll just. That's alright. We didn't spend anything there. Just doing it way too quick there. Yeah, we'll just use all our golden sauce certificates, I guess. Oh wow, you guys got brutal. Of course, you get very little MGP for doing this, but whatever. Sweet, yeah. Stand time like right. Alright. And I think that actually said there's some inventory space too. Finally. I was about to be like, what do I do now? Since it seems the triple triad is kind of halted for the moment, but that's alright. Let's go ahead and go into Tantara Kickoff. This is a dungeon I've done like a bajillion times for with my Black Mage character solo level 80 for the Elron Reborn Relic quest that I was doing even though I was level 80. Alright. The Tantara Kickoff. We'll probably do one of the Relic quest, and it's probably going to be for Dragoon. Alright, Arcanist is... at least I'm not healing. I mean, I could be the healer, obviously I've done it, but like... At least I'm TPSing. Doing this. Doing Brewing. Doing this. Miasma. And... I probably wasn't as effective because he wasn't under bio. Let's go over here. In general, this is not that hard of a dungeon. I mean, I don't think the first 3 dungeons are really that hard. I'm just trying to remember the final boss mechanics, if there even are many. Yes, man. I definitely expect by this dungeon for you to maybe know about your tank stance, I guess? I don't know. I mean, you've already done a dungeon. You should have done the novice house, like... if you still don't know how to turn on your aggro move, then, you know... Yeah, you better learn in this dungeon. Although I guess it's the 3rd dungeon where you could like really learn what, you know, to turn on your enmity thing. Alright, let's see. Alright, I really like being able to use Pester seems to be pretty good. I actually really like it. It's probably so far my favorite part of playing this class is Pestering. Pretty sure this is actually an optional room. Let's cast another ruin. Yeah, this is just an optional room. I think a lot more dungeons in the future are a lot more linear, so there's not as much exploration, which I kind of dislike and like at the same time. On the one hand, I like exploring things. On the other hand, sometimes exploring things with other players is kind of annoying. Especially if we're not like on the same page on the exploration. Yeah, I don't mind if we take a little longer and, you know, explore. But like if I was running it like for the millionth time, I would be like, no, let's just finish it. Even though, yes, I have run this dungeon a million times, you know, this is the first time I'm running it on stream. Alright, so we get into the first like gimmick of this dungeon, which is basically that you have to kill these things, the imps and the grave digrims and the priests, so that you can try and disable the orb thing. But when you do the orb, it's going to summon a void scent, which is basically like a demon, which you have to kill before you can actually use the orb to actually disable the barriers. So it's just something to keep in mind. Alright, let's use this. Use another bio. Use miasma. I wouldn't count these cell counters necessarily as bosses, but they do have quite a bit of HP, as you can tell. Let's pause the map so you guys can get a better look. I guess I could do this. Yeah, Pro Striker's mids. That's, yeah, probably not better. Probably should have made sure I had the best equipment before I actually came in here, because I'm pretty sure I actually had the equipment from the novice house that's not equipped right now. No, wait, I think never mind. I just realized that when I switched over to my new gear, I actually did equip. We did recommended gear, so we should be fine in gear. Alright, remember correctly, there's going to be a whole bunch of things over here. I mean, obviously there's going to be a whole bunch of things. Alright, we're going to cast Miasma. I think I need to do this thing. Does this do the damage? Yeah, it does damage, right. It's not a lot of damage, but it seems like when I do this, it fills up this thing, which allows me to use Fester. Which, as a reminder, is actually a pretty good ability. Alright. Let's see, let's keep moving away over here. Alright, here's the Varlet. He's basically a spellcaster. When I'm doing my solo runs, I was just trying to kill them all as quickly as possible. These guys were like the bane of my existence because they refused to, like, I had to make sure that they were stacking up with all the melee DPS, which, yeah. I had to remember to do this so that I could do this. Gotta say, I'm actually kind of enjoying playing Arcanist right now. Just trying to make sure that I get all these things to gap like bio and like miasma so I can fester. Pretty nice. I'm gonna guess that's gonna have another thing we're gonna want to skip. A Cuirass, which is yeah, it's a tank thing. Probably ignore. I'm sure the tank gear I have is more than good enough and probably better than that. Alright. Go ahead and get some rolling. Oh, come on, game. How are they already dead? You know what? We're gonna wait until we have the void sense. Alright, here it is. Ruin, bio, miasma, fester. Ruin, I guess. Bio, miasma. I actually don't know if this is the best rotation or not, but it is a rotation that seems to be working relatively well for me, so I'm going to stick with it. Now that we've done that, we can open the treasure chest. And yeah, let's see. There's the things. I thought these things were on the first one, but no, they're in the second one. Speeders. Let's cast miasma and let's fester. Alright. Jeez. Something I think I need to remember to keep doing is casting the thing that gives me the full Aether, whatever. Let's make a transman. I also remember to try and do the second summon, but whatever. I mean, not the second summon ability, which is Assault 1, clearing Topaz, which creates a barrier around me, but I would say that I guess for an emergency or something. Doesn't really matter. Alright. And he is down. He's already done it. Yeah. This is a pretty smooth run so far, you know, nothing too extraordinary. Just to let you guys know, when we reach like the next orb thing, we can't immediately get to it. We actually need to go out of our way to even get access to that orb. You're gonna see what I mean when we get there. Alright. I wonder if it would be better to actually have the first summon out, because he would be doing AoE damage. I actually don't know. Oh, I guess he hadn't aggroed that route, right? No, then it matters because the tank realized it and picked up the aggro. Great job, tank. Alright, I can't do that yet. Just gotta remember to do it when the cooldown is over. Think about the energy drain. I guess he realized that was a dead end room. But it showed up on my map, so I don't think we need to explore, so that's good. Alright. I would obviously ideally like to, well, get the achievement for exploring it. Alright. Yeah, we're almost at the... So even though the purple thing is here, it is actually not going to lock for a while. Sometimes they do that. As you can see, there's a sealed barrier. And, well, let's say there's only one way really around that sealed barrier. Kind of tell this tank is kind of new because he's not running straight to the rim. And it's instead taking his time with smaller pools. That's alright though. Okay. So I don't really decide, should I keep going with the main story and it leads to the next dungeon? Should I finish, well, obviously, the call to the quest, because I think that's at the same level, and then do the next dungeon? Because we're definitely going to want to be grinding after these dungeons, I think, because we're probably going to be like high enough level to make it worth it, but well, I'm going to think about it. Alright. It would also be nice to get my mount. Don't want to do too much that we get like too behind on all the quests and stuff. But it would also be really nice to get access to the Shadow Chocobo saddlebags so we can put all the reagents and ingredients on that. Alright, I think we can just do this. Probably not the smartest idea because we can't use the spell, but we can use it at the beginning of our next battle. That energy drain. Alright. Yeah, now that we've done that, we can actually break this. It should probably be the tank. Yeah, Desmond, you should be the one to do it. Because I think you'll just draw all the aggro of everyone when you do that. That's what I thought. You can see there's like more for the grave diggers, and well, so do this really cool. If you're me asking. Alright. I'm just not sure yet when to use Ruin. I don't know if like using Ruin is even that smart because like it seems like most of my damage actually comes from like Festering, which means setting up Bio and Miasma. But I guess it might need time to recharge the energy drain and the Fester skill. Because the Fester skill is on a slightly longer cooldown. I set up another Miasma. Fester. But pretty basic. I'll go ahead and open this and ignore this skirt. There's the... Alright, cutscene time. Oh, okay. Actually, I can be able to appreciate this cutscene right now. Who summons me from the void to reside within this crude vessel? It's the enemy we fought in Final Fantasy 1. You seem surprised. Did you not cross our gates in search of blood? Come hither, children of the dawn. The undying master will drink tonight. Alright, let's go ahead and put this up, set up Ruin. And Miasma. And Fester. Alright. Yeah, this is not... Oh, he's invulnerable. I kind of forgot about this mechanic. Where you have to constantly kill these imps so that you can damage the boss. There's something to keep in mind. Alright, Fester worked. Looks like we're gonna need to kill this imp. Don't worry about the remaining items once we're taking care of them. Alright, that is down. Alright, then to kill this thing and the soldiers. It should be pretty easy. Alright, let's cast Ruin, cast Bio, and cast Miasma. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was outside that aggro range. Not aggro range, outside of that AoE circle. This is more of an involved boss than the one from Satasha. I actually kind of like this fight. I mean, yeah, it's pretty basic and simple, not that hard, but like, it's also, you know, you're fighting a, what do you call, a Mind Flayer. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I mean, I think it's cool. And the music is like dinging. Oh man. And you're down. He looks so good too. They did a really good job with the artwork. And we have beaten the second dungeon for the first time. Alright, let's go ahead and... I'd say that was a pretty smooth run. Let's give it to Desmond. He said he did a good job tanking. Alright. You know what? Alright, so we turn to Gridania. I actually don't know where I'm supposed to actually go in terms of Gridania, but we have stopped this Doomsday cult. I wonder if that's like the threat that if you start in Gridania that you're facing throughout the like that first level 20 level main circus. Maybe we'll find out one day. I kind of wouldn't mind like playing through part of the first 20 main story quests of the Gridania and Oda and just that, but like that'll be far in the future maybe. Welcome back, Nemo. I'm reliably informed that your foray into the Deep Rock was a success. Nor did I expect anything less. But Aaron's ringing endorsement left me in little doubt as to your capabilities. Even so, you are to be commended. While Lord Levelin asked me to pass on his thanks, I must say, it's something of a relief to be able to call upon such a capable adventurer. Sadly, death has become an ever more common occurrence within our fraternity of late. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions, and we are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself, it also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves, with predictable consequences, as if to illustrate the point. Aver's gone, and it's all your fault. If it hadn't taken your age to kill him, you would still be alive. But I tried. Put it out of range before I could finish the spell. Yeah. You shouldn't have been so hard-pressed in the first place. You should have done more to lighten his burden. Back to the house with this pathetic excuse for a party. I'm leaving. It'd be too soon if I never saw your faces again. Goodbye, and good riddance. I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes as any surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered you for your healing, but you couldn't even do that one thing right. Cruel though this may sound, you brought this upon yourself. Oh, and by way of some parting advice, get rid of Aver's head. Bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hell you do with it. For God's sake, stop carrying it around. It's just get rid of it, alright? That's a little peepee. Wait, don't leave me alone, please. I'm so sorry, Aver. Please forgive me. I wanna just bury him? Seems like this has become all too common. That makes 12 times and half as many names. Now I see why I'm grateful for adventures of your experience. I can send men like you on a mission without worrying that you might not return. Well, not so much at any rate. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. About a bit ago, I received a message from my counterpart in Oda. She seeks the services of a reliable adventurer, and you're nothing if not reliable. If you think you might not be interested in this task, say the word, and I will be glad to share the details with you. Quest complete. Oh man, where are we? Wait, what? I was like, why was that still green? You know what? Let's go do the questions. I'm trying to decide. Let's see. So that would be it for like level 16 main story questline quests. Maybe we do this one as well. But are we gonna wanna? So you're not adverse to taking a little trip? Wonderful. As I mentioned earlier, the request came to us from the Adventurers Guild in Oda. Once you arrive, Sigal Momori, the proprietress of the Quicksand. Think of her as a Sultanat's version of myself. Chances are I'll send you into the midst of danger, but I have every confidence that you will pull through unscathed. Now off you go, Nemo. Good luck. I'm just gonna do this quick quest, and then I think we are probably gonna go back to grinding. I mean, we have access now to another dungeon. We've leveled up quite a bit, actually. But I'm gonna finish this because, like, one thing I want to do is I want to complete all the main story quests of a certain level. So, like, Fire in the Gloom, the one with the dungeon, was level 16, and Call of the Desert is level 16. And then the next two quests are level 17. So my idea is, well, actually, I think the next 4 quests are level 16. So I'm gonna finish the level 16. Then we'll grind some more. Then once we everyone at level whatever level needs to be, we'll switch over to level. We'll switch over and do all the level 17 quests, and grind some more. So that's how I think we'll do it, at least for now. I don't think how grinding is gonna take as long as it did to take us all to level 21, because well, we're not going up 21 levels. We're going up like just 3 to 4 levels? We'll see. Welcome to the Quicksand, friend. I'm a tad busy right now, if you wouldn't mind showing yourself too. Judging by the determined expression, I take it you in here for a yell. Are you got Nemo or Sia by any chance? Minua sent word that you'd be reporting for duty. She also made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. That ain't no small praise coming from her. But you came all the way here to listen to my prattle. Doubtless you're eager to get started. So let's talk business, shall we? Alright, so level 24. So I thought it was a chance that I might level up again. Obviously, we're not going to level up. Alright, so let's look at all the classes we have, right? So we need now to get all the classes to level 24. And I'm like telling you, like, sure we have some we haven't unlocked yet, but all the ones we have unlocked and done, we only need to go up 3 levels. And with dungeons, it shouldn't take too long. And then we have to get all these to level 24, including the miner. Let's actually work on getting the miner to level 24. That's probably how we'll do it. Must have got rid of some pants or something. Well, we only need to get to like level, yeah, field craft reefs. Alright, let's go and do this one. Do we not like unlock like level 20 leaf quest somewhere? Nothing. Let's go to teleport to Tribal maybe? Or like the level 20 leaf quest. No, not leaf quest, field quest leaves, there you go. Miner leaves level 20 to 29 are all found in let's see. Oh, looks like I actually have to go to Gudania. Alright, that makes sense. I guess, maybe. Oh, right, so it's actually, it's kind of a waste of money, but whatever. I should teleport directly there then, alright? Let's go to Quarry Mill. Apparently, the Quarry Mill has the level 20 miners lead quest. I'll find it eventually. Okay, now that we've done that. Field craft leaves. Yeah, level 20, that's what I thought. Guess it doesn't matter which one I accept. We'll see if this one is enough to get me to level 24. It's funny because now, by the time I'm done with this, I guess I will, at least in theory, be at the same level as all the samples of the hand. Where is this? That's how they shine for you? Can I just take a quarter there? Alright, so this is what? Oh, Druthers, alright. Alright, and there appears to be 2 new quests here. The 2 level 22 quests, which is, pretty interesting. I don't think I remember seeing this before. Well, when we're an adventuring class that's home to that like city, like when we're doing like either Dragoon, not Dragoon, what, the Lancer or the Conjurer or the other one, the Archer. We'll do one of those level 22s. It doesn't. I'm not gonna be as picky as to which ones they get it, but we'll probably do one with one and then the other one with the other with another one. We'll see. That's it. East Shroud, Central Shroud, Eastern Thanalan. I don't really see a city, so I guess it could be either one of them. Or maybe not, I don't know. So that's Gudania. Alright, right here, right? Astanalan. Alright, so let's see. You go to like Central Shroud, and you go over to North Shroud. Is that where the? Oh, okay, there it is. Just wondering where the other exits were. So here it doesn't. I guess it won't really matter, but we'll figure it out. Initiate. Oh, where's hide? There you go. And we can just swing it on. What am I supposed to get? Alright, I kind of remember now. Can we look? There you go. Alright, we need to get some kind of evaluation. I don't know. Generally not the biggest fan of how they do this, because it's always a little confusing. Guess we'll use another... Can we not use another sharp vision? I guess we'll get some dull sand. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, 2 out of 4. Is there any way to increase our perception? Oh, there is. Mutton stew, alright. I'm gonna do my best too. Complete this. Alright. 3 out of... Is this it? So I think you just do this, and then at the very end, you evaluate on what to do. Alright, got it. Guess we'll have to just do this. Getting a little bit lucky here. Update nothing. That's what I thought. I just have 4 more. We'd like to go. We can't do that, but we can do this. Well, we're at level 24 now. Still gonna finish this one though. Even though it's not that interesting. Alright, I don't know if we can do this, which is this. I obtained nothing, oh no. My gathering is at or above the 112, my gathering rate is higher. Just 2 more. I obtained nothing, of course I obtained nothing, but that's okay. Alright, then just 1 more. Okay, that's alright, I don't care about updating nothing. $291. Alright, well, that's not going to be enough to get us the best reward, but that's okay. And I have to like maximize my gear or whatever to get the best reward. Alright, level 25, which will actually let me do the class quest. Should we do the class quest? Yeah, I guess we should. Alright, let's go ahead and go to Uda. Yeah, if we get to like level 25, we'll do the class quest just to get it out of the way. We won't have to pay mana for a while for leveling at least. Maybe to collect like some materials. We're not minor skill. But once we're done with this, we're pretty much that's pretty much all the gathering we need to do. Because we're only trying to get to level 24. I mean, obviously miners can be probably level 26, but still. Alright, we do have the committed gear, that's fine. Nemo, you couldn't have come at a better time. One of our number has taken ill, you see, and I need someone to handle the work assigned to it. Tell me, are you familiar with ever-sedent water? Alchemists use it to make a substance called natron, and bakers use natron for leavening. That is raising dough. Without it, there'd be no ginger cookies, crumpets, blood currant hearts. I am, as you may have covered, fond of the odd sweet or three. Of course, effervescent water is good for more than just baking. A lot of miners ask for the drop of it in their drinks. Makes the stuff stronger and a bit more refreshing, see? And let me tell you, there's nothing better to wash away the dust of a hard day's mining. But you ain't come here to hear my thoughts on food and drink. You came here to learn about mining. And so you shall, by procuring some percentage water for me. The alchemist guild needs 15 bottles of high-quality stuff, and urgently. They couldn't stress that enough. When I can make out, they themselves are scrambling to fulfill an urgent order for natron from the Bismarck in Lemsa. It's one of Euro's finest restaurant, in case you didn't know. Anyway, best get going. We need to work fast to make up for all the time I wasted chattering about skinny grows. Oh, and you'll have the best luck mining around Buskin Store over in the Black Shroud. Alright, so we gotta go to the Black Shroud and we gotta get high quality one. Alright. Where is this? South Shroud, okay, got it. Obviously, I don't know what level we'll actually be when we finish miner, but you know, I thought, you know, where levels we might as well do the class quest, even though probably be the only class where we do the class level 25 class quest during this training session. Okay, great. Where's the gathering log? Alright, we're looking for effervescent water, which is alright, over the way over there. Why do you send no crystal to the place I actually need to go to, game? I'll stick the chocobo there over the end just to save some time. Yeah, fun. Alright. I'm gonna be running a lot of Templar Deep Cut, by the way. And some Duty Finder stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and mine. Annoyingly, we need high quality, so let's see. We need perception at or greater than 78. What's my perception? 119. Well, that's more than enough, but I guess that, there you go. Oh, 40. Annoyingly, we didn't get a single high quality one. So one that gives us more, Alright, so I just found one that maybe will. Oh. Alright. Let's go here. Alright, that's 1. 2. 3. That's kind of confusing, but whatever. Well, we got one of the water things, yeah. Level 26, who knows what level I'll be when I finish this. But at least we won't have to worry about miner for a while. At least in theory. Where's the closest one? There you go. There it is. Should probably sneak or something, I don't know. Yeah, this is what we want. Oh, come on, game. Shouldn't have used that 300 thing then. So we got nothing. Rude. Generally though. Just enable quick gathering, I guess. At 78%, I guess it's not 100, whatever. Geez, we only have 1 out of the 15. We might not be able to finish this today, depending on how lucky we are. I guess we shouldn't enable the quick one. Come on, game. It doesn't help that it only gives me like 4 hits. Alright. See if this helps. Alright, well, I just got 2 of them. Alright, well, whatever. Let's go ahead and see if we can do this. She regains really slowly. Really? Come on, game. Maybe waste a unearth. How rude. Looks like there's another one over here. Don't even know why they bother aggroing the Craftress when you can just have a shield, a sneak like that just like allows you to avoid him. I will just do this. Alright, nope. Nope. Really hate it when I get nothing. But alas. That's right, mining here. Come on, high quality. No, high quality one's okay, fine. Sorry, what's over here? So. Fuse on Earth. Alright, we got a 3rd one. And we got a 4th one. Alright. That makes me feel a lot happier. Sadly, we can't unearth again for a while. So I'll just do this. Of course, we can still get a high quality thing, it's just very rare. Let's see, where is this next item? Not an item, the next deep thing. Alright, there it goes. Let's go here. Let's go with Unearth. And hopefully we get at least 1. No, okay. Oh, I guess we just wasted that Unearth. Pretty annoying when I waste Unearth like that. It's like I'm so excited to use it and then nope, it is worthless. Let's go ahead and just keep using this. Don't know why I need to get high quality one. Water's water. Oh, here it is. Alright. I sure there's a bajillion quests here. What? That completing the Call of the Forest just unlock all these quests? I don't know. Oh my gosh. Why is it that every time I use this stupid unearth ability, like, drops the percentage? At least we got a 5 up. Alright, at least we got 1. I think there's another one. What's that? What? To the stereo. We'll go through a little road and stuff and like make sure that we don't miss any side quests and stuff when we're doing the adventuring classes. Alright, 7 out of 15. Oh, great. This thing I like to see. Here's the next one. Unearth. I just don't know, normal bottle. Alright, 8, 9, and nothing. Alright. Wow, that was a pretty good one. Just need, like, you know, 6 more? Well, I mean, at least we'll probably get the gathering one. Maybe not. That one seems to, man, I give it a lot of experience. That one seems to not give me as many items. Alright, here's another deposit. Think about the next one we'll probably be able to use on Earth. Alright, 10 out of 15. We only need 5 more. Alright, we're about to level up. Well, this is still better than getting some low level drop rate items in Final Fantasy XI. Alright, level 27. You'd think that would have caught them one of them, but nope. Okay. Only leveling up would refill my GP. If only. Alright. I've paid nothing. Great. Oh, great. 11 out of 15. Yes, game, because obviously I am mining and you think I'm gonna care about the fate right now. We can't use that yet, so we'll just do this. 12 out of 15. Oh, yeah. It's gonna take us forever to get the 15th, I imagine. So far, I'm getting a... Alright, let's go ahead and mine here. Don't you worry, you guys. I am willing to spend a long time really doing nothing, just waiting for something to happen. If you watch my Final Fantasy 1 stream, you'll realize that because I'm gonna be hunting for War Machine or War Mech or Death Machine, whatever it's called. And in Final Fantasy 11, like, you know, I spent a whole long time trying to get a sheepskin. And, you know, you haven't completely given up. Alright, we didn't get a single one there. Let's see, let's go over here and get this deposit. We can use another nurse, right? Can't we? Although this may be the one that doesn't like to give meaning. Yep. This is a thought. Oh, we only need one more. Alright, that was well worth the unearth then. Let's go use an earth on this one. Ah, I should have used an earth. Oh well. It's one right below it. We'll do it for that one if we don't get it for this one. We did not. What a surprise. Well, we got at least a whole bunch of this water things, so hopefully that we can use that for like crafting. Come on, 22%. Roll in my favor. Ah, does not roll in my favor. I think it might be one over here, right? No, that hasn't spawned for me yet. I just realized I could have just done another unearth. Alright, we got all 15. Man, yeah, that was way better than hunting some of the things I've been doing recently in stream. And in terms of low, like, bad orange, depending on RNG things, I mean. What am I doing? Just return. Alright, so level 27. We might actually get to level 28, which means... yeah, we probably won't be having to level up a miner for a little bit. I don't know, maybe not, maybe. Alright, let's go to Miners Guild. And since we're already in Oda, we might switch to an Oda class, maybe? I don't know. Let's make our way over here. $15 bottles of high quality 8% water, quick as you can. Remember, you're likely to find no better source of that than in Buscan's Park, over in Gridania South Shore. This high quality item, right in the nick of time. My thanks, Nemo. I'll see to it that these are properly sent over immediately. Ah, but before I do, I should probably expand a bit on what we were talking about earlier. Specifically the part about mixing spirits with 8% water. See, I wasn't lying when I told you a lot of folk find the combination refreshing. It is refreshing. In fact, adding a bit of bubbly water makes the stuff go down so easy, you have to be careful not to drink yourself under the table. I say this partly for your own good, and partly because the lad whose task you do just take care of wasn't careful. That saw threw up right where we were standing. Oh, but it didn't end there. He then slept in his own puke and split his head open on boring his way down. Suffice to say, you won't be working for a while. Jeez. Thankfully, you took up the sack, and all is well within the guild once more. I could do with a few more like you, Nemo. Keep up the good work here. Let's see. We can go ahead and get like the velveteen thing of crafting, gathering, whatever. Ah, yeah, level 28. That's what I thought it was gonna be. I kind of like this outfit. I mean, I don't look much like a miner, but still. Like it better than the pink one. Now that we've done that, since we're in Oda already, we might as well just do Spartacus, I guess? Yeah, Gladiator. And we're gonna do two things, I guess? Maybe? Well, we'll see how much time we have after this, but yeah, let's join. Well, that was quick. That probably means that we likely are going to then do the leveling roulette. That's the reason I picked the gladiator though. What's the... There you go. Actually, wasn't sure. This is how you're supposed to do it, so I'm just gonna do it how you're supposed to. But you can probably handle these guys. Alright. And here's the dude here. Yeah, this is pretty easy. Pretty quick as well. Alrighty. Gonna get all of them. I think I have all of them. Alright, there you go. That seems to be all of them. Try and see if we can get the big one, the Kaboo. Obviously I'm gonna do this. And you're about to be dead, dude. Duty complete! Alright, that was easy. Flare commendation. We'll give it to the healer. Kept me alive. And yeah, let's get out of here. Yeah, I know it doesn't give much experience, but I still like to do it. Probably keep doing it. Alright, now that we've done that, let's go ahead and do leveling. So either you keep put us in Sakasha or Temptera T-Croft. This will probably be like the final thing we probably do in terms of like, yeah, probably. Let's go to the Adventurers Guild. Alright, let's see which one the leveling roulette puts us in. Alright, so, you know, we are now trying to get everyone to level 24 at least. In terms of minor, we got them to level 28, but that's just because of how it worked out. But we'll get all these to level 24, and we'll get all of these to level 24. And then once we're done with that, we'll be able to actually go in with Arcanist to the next dungeon. Probably have to do like a classical side to the dungeon, but you know, it is what it is. And then, you know, whatever, that'll probably level up the Arcanist a couple more times, so we'll probably do some more grinding. And then, but we're gonna do all the level 17 main story quest lines quests first, which, you know, will be quite a bit of story, I think. But yeah, pretty excited. Okay, I'm number 11 tank. Oh yeah, there's definitely like way more tanks still in this game. This game is still popping. I thought for sure by now like the population would have dropped a little bit, but it seems to still be going on pretty strong. At least in this server. Oh man, we went from number 11 to number 5. A whole bunch of coops must have just popped. Yeah. Still, recommended gear is good. We should probably make sure that our gears are prepared. I don't know, I'm just trying to think. I know I could go to the gold sausage, but I want to stay near here because, after this dungeon, it's going to be like the end of the stream. Well, it's going to be the end of the stream, and that summary, and then the end of the stream. Okay. And just yeah. Okay, number 3 on the list. Okay. I'm actually surprised that for the leveling there's such a long wait. So I haven't finished Hero on the Half Shop, have we? We haven't even done it, geez. Should probably do this one day. Anyways, yeah, so this is what this. I think the next leveling roulette is gonna be what? Front lines at level 30? I don't know when PvP gets unlocked or whatever. Alright, just 2 more left? Okay. I don't think it's gonna take us that long to get through here, but gee, I mean, it used to be that if you were a tank, you would get in really quickly. One of the reasons I was like, you know what, let's play the Gladiator instead of the Mage or the Pugilist. So I think, like, I don't know what we'll, I guess we'll decide, like, you know, whether if he gets to level 24, but we'll probably do all the Oda classes to level 24 since we're here in Oda. Then after that, we'll probably do all the Limbs and Lominsa classes. And then maybe the Gridanian classes last, I guess? I don't know. Alright, that's popped. But so we'll probably do Pugilist. Well, I mean, we'll be doing like one of the crafted ones. Maybe Ultimate thing, just because, you know, we were. Maybe Alchemist, I don't know. I guess Alchemist, probably. Either Alchemist or Weaver. They both seem to have utility for the other crafting ones. Alright, Tempterra Teepcraft, sorry. The Tempterra Teepcraft. So for in general, for grinding like these classes, what we'll be doing is the leveling roulette and, you know, guild test, and at the late 20s, obviously the hunting log, so you don't want to get behind on that. We gotta remember to turn on Iron Well. I think 5 is actually what I want. Oh no. Yeah. 3, no, 4. There you go. Just need to remember my things. There you go. I can probably finish him off and then we'll go running off. Alright, he's almost dead. Let's go ahead and pick up the other things. Oh, I got a follow. Thank you, Streamer Scout Jimmy, for the follow. I was like, wait, why did I hear that sound? I was like, oh, that's a follow sound. But yes, thank you for the follow. Should probably. Let's go over here. And, you know, aggro these things. Just gonna keep going. I think I can maybe trust the skiller. Alright, yeah. Did we get the achievement for like exploring this place? I think we did. I mean, it's not like there's anywhere else we can go. Alright, we got a whole bunch of more things. I'm not necessarily sure when to use Rampart in the middle of these like random battles. I know you can use it to like try and avoid or try to lessen tank buster damage, but in general, I am not as good of a tank as I am DPS. You know, I just know enough that I should use my tank stance. Alright. Let's see. Let's go down here. Close this recommendation menu, it's not going to be helpful. I'm going to go ahead and pick that dude up. There you go. I knew I could do it. This way, you know, we can just go straight to those like imps and stuff. Let's see. How are you doing with MP? Okay, you're doing fine. Just want to make sure that the Conjurer has enough MP to heal me and, you know, just use attacks. Alright, let's go ahead and fight these Gravediggers and freeze. Yeah. Why is the hero... Okay, there you go, there he is. Yeah, just keep spamming my AoE. Even when I don't need to. Alright. Yeah, I gotta do this first.
I see any like spell thing, I'll like. I'm just gonna face him away from the group. Don't know if I need to, probably not. So, use one of my cooldowns. I guess he does use it anyway. Probably gonna stun them, but oh well. Am I like the only physical attacker? Like there's an archer and an arcanist. That seems to be better. Alright. That'll make sure to get all the aggros. Alrighty. High ground spin. Let's go ahead. Yeah, I just don't know. Should I go with a bigger pull? Who knows? I'm gonna wait until at least one of these guys is down. Alright, there we go. Welcome. Run all the way over here. And pick these guys up. Well, Particulous Badger has the Archmage title, so I'm hoping that means he's good. Yeah, let's go over here so that if there is any AoEs, it's away from the party. Alright, let's see. Is there an enemy over there? I don't know. Oh, jeez. Yeah, anytime I see like myself at low health, I just use Rampart. Alright. And we leveled up again. Okay, let's kill this Vornet. Alright. Pretty sure. Yeah, I go this way, right? Got a bit turned around. Yeah, that's where I go. Alright. They might want to open that chest, I don't know. Alright, well I don't have a cooldown, so I'm just gonna do this instead. Almost. Alright, there's only two of them left. That's fine. As a tank, if there's two enemies, you want to use AoEs. Otherwise, you want to use single target if there's only two enemies. But as a tank, you just want to make sure you always keep the aggro up. Alright, everybody else? Okay. So I'm going to run straight in and aggro all these guys. He already like did a go on me? I don't know. Not that it matters in the end where I've already killed two of the Gravediggers and I'm about to kill the third one. As well as the priest. And here's this dude. Face him away from the party. When there's only one, you can obviously single target. Just, there's only one. Alright. I'm gonna run out of that AoE, especially since I'm at low health. Could have stunned him, I guess, but I don't always remember to stun. Did I get a new ability? Reprisal. Oh! Was that there before? And I just didn't realize it? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and interact. And I want to open this. Alright. And this thing, yeah. Alright, everybody seems to have full MP. So let's just go ahead and make sure we pick up the aggro both. We can stay here for now. Just make sure everybody's like happy and following. Alright. And I think we can now move on and get the next pull. Yeah, I like to do that, just like, Alright, there you go.
Nope. Gonna avoid that AoE. Alright, there you go. I like pulls. Did I just get something aggro? Oh, I think it was just targeting me for the cure. Makes sense. I mean, needs to keep me alive. If I was the healer, though, I wouldn't stand in front of the tent. I would be where the other party members are, because then the AoE won't, like... No, there's an AoE. Yeah, but whatever, I guess he was standing far away enough that it didn't matter. Just waiting for his MP to recover? Alright. It's recovered enough. Alright. Shouldn't take... Alright, we've done one of them. We can get the aggro for other ones. Why not, right? Alright, there you go. Yeah, I just want to make sure we get these. Actually, I want to stand here, where this Varlet is. That Varlet's kind of annoying. I'm not going to be able to stand where he is if this Varlet is dead. Whatever. Oh, there's Repaiso. Alright, there you go. Repaiso will work, hopefully. Okay, let's see if I can pick him up here. Alright. Alright, I know that room is a dead end. So we're just gonna ignore that room. About 4. Alright, there you go. And once that dude is dead, yeah, we're gonna move on. Yeah, that's what I like to do. No, this is the boss room. Never mind. We don't need to move on. I'm trying to decide if I should do a bigger pool or not. That can be a little risky. But I'll just do this. Do this. Alright, there you go. Let's just do Repaiso really quickly. There you go. Alright, just 2 dead. I'm gonna wait until one of them is dead and then start running to the next room. Yeah. Let's see. And here's the other guys. And there's a whole bunch of them. So stand in the middle here. Well, avoid the AoE obviously. Use my rampart to try and avoid damage. Yeah, the bigger. That's why I didn't want to go in with all 3 of them from outside. Just one of them, because there's more enemies in here. All right. Alright, we're gonna do the Cold War series. Kinda like I do like the Tentarity Clubs. I think it's a pretty cool dungeon. I'll keep running, I think, cutscenes throughout the runs, because this way, people who haven't seen the dungeon before kind of see the cutscene. I want to make sure I get him. There you go. 6. There you go. Yeah, I was like, what am I doing? There you go. Octavo, the Unforgiven. I've done that so many times, so that's pretty much the first time I've actually noticed him having an actual unique name. Alright, and here's this dude. Sadly, I don't have access to Rampart just yet, despite him doing a lot of damage, but looks like I'm at full health, so it doesn't matter. Alright, let's do this. And he's down. Alright, let's go ahead and just do this. There is a treasure chest, but I'll just go ahead and just do this.
Yeah, I do like how like the bridge like comes up from the ground, it forms, and I like this introduction. It's pretty. Yeah, it's basically like one of the first mini bosses you fight in Final Fantasy 1.
Alright. I think everyone's ready, so I'm just gonna go ahead and begin this battle. He's using a whole bunch of magic, but I don't think he has any tank basters. I don't know why he went with the AoE. Alright, now that he's done that, let's go ahead and fight these guys. Yeah, there's no real reason in trying to attack the boss right now, because, you know, he's bonded to the imp. Someone hasn't realized that he needs to attack the boss, not the imps. I mean, the imps, not the boss, when they exchange them. Alright. Don't see anything. Alright, he's immune again, so let's go fight this. And obviously I'm gonna grab all the ads as well. Bad skeleton. Oh, attack me. Alright, looks like they already did it. Alright. I think he's gonna summon even more ads next time he summons his imp.
This is actually going to be doing a AoE, yeah, that's what I thought. I'm just going to run out of the AoE.
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna get stuck in that, so. I would not mind someone using a. Alright. Alrighty, let's go ahead and take everything up that we've been fine. Right. Oh, there's another imp over there. We can focus on this imp, I guess, first. I really like the music here. I think it's the music that they play in a lot of bosses. Not unique to this area, but still I like it. Alright. Let's go ahead and use this.
Yeah, I really haven't mastered when to use my ramparts. I'm obviously going to run out of this Mind Blast. Based on my experience with Final Fantasy 1, that will probably paralyze me. Alright, level up. Pretty happy. Duty complete. A plunder rope belt has been added to the loot list. We're gonna ignore all these belts and stuff.
Okay, give it to the healer. He did a pretty good job. Good job, healer. And let's see. We're gonna pass on this, and well, yeah, we'll pass on this. It's a level 50 here. Alright. We passed on everything, so time to get out of here, yeah.
Tell everyone did a good job, healer, and everyone gives me a commendation. Alright, well.
How nice of them, but I actually think the healer did a pretty good job. Level 24. So, as you can see, where is this at when we finish it? A bonus of 88,025 experience points and 720 skill have been awarded for using the duty roulette. So as you can see, we went at level 21 and now we're level 24. Which is really nice and nifty, because it means we don't have to play as Gladiator. I will explore a little bit of Oda with one of the other classes. So I'm just gonna do recommended gear set. So I will probably with either Punchy or Mage. I'll just go around, see if there's any like new quests for me to do that I can do.
I know there's some level 24 quests, I think in one of the maps, but we're going to wait until we're grinding beyond 24 before we do them. I am going to go ahead and, let's see, we're going to actually go to, not leather, not miner. Weaves? Yeah, we're going to go ahead and do weaves. No, alchemist first. Not today, but we'll play as an alchemist again. So basically, this stream, we did quite a bit of stuff. We started out as an alchemist, even though we're finishing as an alchemist, and got that from level 1 to 21. And we were working for this guild master who is entirely focused on his work, doesn't even bother remembering our name, and thinks that we're his apprentice. But he does like our work, and he is starting to respect us. Then we became a gold person, the goldsmith. Let's go with this. Where we started working for a woman guild mistress, who is apparently being sexually harassed and has to deal with a very negative mammoth, which is basically like a little doll machine thing that's powered by magic. And it's kind of, at first I thought it was like a little funny because it was kind of rude and mean, but then he started sexually harassing her. Now I think it's less funny and more that she needs to get rid of him. She also seems to have a crush with one of the customers who works for like Oda's government. So there's that. We're then in Narkiness, where we helped one of the people training us recover her grimoire from someone who had managed to get it from the sea after it had been thrown overseas. But sadly, it had been completely ruined. We also continued the main story questline, where we went into a deep croft in order to end a doomsday cult that began before the calamity. Thought the calamity was going to be the doomsday that saved them all, but when the moon blew up, instead of destroying them all, yes, they were like, it's the fault of the heretics, so we're going to take our vengeance. And I guess they were trying to summon a mind flayer. But we were able to save the day, take down the mind flayer, and so that's pretty much what's going on in, with our character. We're now going to be leveling everyone up to, not everyone, but all the classes to at least level 24. As you can tell, we're probably not going to play much of miner or botanist, other than if we need to get resources. But we will be playing a lot of, disciple of the hands, because they all need to get to level 24. Then we'll also be doing some adventuring classes in the meantime. I don't anticipate it taking too long to get each class to level 24. Even without the leveling roulette, because we can only do like the roulette once a day, I think, for the experience boost. But that's okay. As you can see, we have Gladiator and Arcanist now at level 24. We'll probably keep working in Oda and Thanalan to get the Pugilist and the Thaumaturge up to level 24. So yes, I want to thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you to Streamer Scout Jimmy for following and assuming anyone else wants to follow, now's a good time to follow because I'm about to end the stream. But yes, I stream this game Tuesdays and Thursdays. And I also stream Final Fantasy XI on Fridays, and the original Final Fantasy Pixel Perfect version on Wednesdays. But I hope to see you guys tomorrow or Tuesday. And if I don't see you guys tomorrow, I hope you guys have a great weekend. But it is time to end the stream. Thank you for joining.